do you know what? And I think it's all right to say that you're not doing great. Yeah, but we're going to have a giggle this morning. Now, we have got quite an extraordinary show for you today because at 10 o'clock we are joined by Jake Thompson. I had a really big chat with Jake last night. Good morning. And there's Mark in the building. Jake is one of the gemologists, part of the Gemporia group. So he's going to join us at 10 o'clock. He'll be live with us 10 till 1. I would say if you've got questions for Jake, text them in 60777 and we will start collating and collecting texts for you. So this is all, we're going to venture into the world of gemology this morning into the afternoon. We're going to be able to really find out the depths of what's going on behind the scenes, how these gemstones are being sourced for you, the processes, the locations. Jake is amazing at that, and also is just a really lovely chap as well. So we will be joined by Jake at 10 o'clock. In the meantime, though, we've got so many deals. If you've not met me before, hi. I've been working for JewelleryMaker since it started. So don't worry if you're thinking, oh, who's this? I do know what I'm talking about, Emma. I've been doing JewelleryMaker for 10 years. So I used to be on the morning show all the time, and then I had children. Yeah, you'd have liked to have thought that by now I knew what I was doing. I am a jewellery maker myself, limited in skill massively compared to our amazing guest designers, but yeah, 10 years of practicing, of course. So I've been making jewellery since I was 12, so about 10 years. And yeah, it's my 40th next week. I'm really excited about the festivities. Got a virtual party, have a party online. So it's basically today is going to be about fun, frivolities, and just really getting to know the gemstones, taking advantage of being able to languish and lavish in knowledge. So we'll be doing that between 10 and 1 whilst bringing you some incredible deals. Now, we are live with you. We are absolutely practicing social distancing and everything that comes with it, all travelled in separately, etc. So all of those protocols have been covered, and we're here to help you get through this, quite frankly, horrifically, absolutely disgustingly, it's mind-blowing what situation the whole world finds itself in. So we're in it together. We're going to deliver escapism and great deals, great bargains to be able to make sure that we can spoil you. So should we have to stop broadcasting, should it get to a point that our warehouse can't operate, because at the moment that is allowed, if it gets to that point, at least you're going to be equipped and sorted with everything that you'll need to get you through who knows how long. We don't know. So without further ado, can I tell you about, oh, go on. We're going to be doing these for the alarm de clocal, the alarm clock deal. Is it still the same image where it says the alarm de clocal? Brilliant. Okay. These are available for you on pre-order. Now, they're going to be going to the lowest price they've ever been to. They're a solid 925 sterling silver lever back shepherd hook. So they're already flying out. They're solid 925 sterling silver. This part's going to go through the ear. And then for security, you've got the lever arch on there. They are amazing. I love the fact as well, it adds value to jewellery because there's a bit more silver, and a bit more silver, it means a bit more value. Do you know what's really lovely in all of this? When you can't touch your face, you can't do anything. I've got hay fever. I've had it for 2 weeks. It's great. Anyway, right then, okay, where should we go to first then, Wayne? So I've got Wayne producing. Wayne and I have known each other for about 14 years. So, you know, if there's siblingly banter, that'll be why. Adam is directing the fabulous, and he's fabulous, the fabulous Emma, the fabulous Emma, wearing a big, kissy, juicy lips top there. Mwah! Spreading the virtual love this morning, that's Emma, and then plonking around the place, keeping the world rocking and a-rolling, it's Paul De Beers on floor. He will no doubt make an appearance a little bit later. Now we're going to start off with, there he is, and Paul and I have also known each other far too long, but not like that. Right, okay, we've only got one of these. We've only got one. We're going to be doing the most incredible deals, and this is the exact one you're going to be receiving. We're looking at March's birthstone. And look at that! Look at the variety of tones. It's really, really pretty. Do you know what? I'm going to put a black ball behind that because I think it makes it look a bit grey. Look at, there we go. There we go. PLJN78. Now, they're giving each other banter in the gallery, I tell you. It's supposed to be 99, 95, but today, because quite frankly, I mean, we're taking it lower than half price. 44.95 is the final one we've got. It looks like it's about to go. Good luck, everybody. You can use your Visa, your MasterCard. The warmest of welcome to JewelleryMaker this morning, and it's only one post and packaging price for all of you purchases all day. I know, it's just the most awful situation for us all to be in. So text in, let us know. Do you know what? I was listening to Radio 2 on the way in, and Zoe Ball was saying, what is it that you were supposed to have been doing today? And I want to know, if you weren't at home watching JewelleryMaker, or if you're a key worker and you're able to take a break and just have some time out. First of all, thank you so much for everything you're doing, keeping the country operating. But let us know, what is it that you would have been doing today? I'm intrigued. Right then, now this is a stunner of a strand. We've got limited stock on this one, really limited stock. And they are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So Beryl, the gemstone strand that you see here. So Beryl is the collective name. Aquamarine, emeralds, morganites, golden beryl. This is $19.95. There's only 2 of these available. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for your text messages coming in. We've got some questions for Jake coming in. We've only got 1 of these chances available now. Jake is going to be joining us at 10 o'clock this morning. Good morning, Lucy and gang. Thank you for being here for us. Maureen, and you're welcome. Thank you for watching, my darling. Good morning, Lucy and team, here as promised. Oh, yeah. Hi, Angela, darling. Lovely to see you on the morning show. Thank you, hun. Thanks for your message. Good to see you, Lucy. Thank you, Karen. Do you know what? It's good to be back in the morning. It's really, really good. Thank you for having me. Thank you. It is just a temporary measure, I do believe. Just while things are, you know. But who knows? Who knows? I might just move in. I might have a sleeping bag on the floor. Oh, this is, wow. Wow, wow. Well done on that Beryl, by the way. Oh, stop. Oh. Oh, this is spectacular. This is seriously spectacular. Do you know what? I haven't seen a lot of these strands. Oh, I know. Well practiced. Look at that. Look at that. That's stunning. So this is a golden sheen, natural sapphire. They are massive. Going to the lowest price ever. Look at that. Can you imagine just that central one in a ring? Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is the exact strand you're going to be receiving. Hi, can you please wish, this is Nikki, hello darling, Zena's bracelet friend. Can you please wish my wonderful husband happy birthday? He's back at work tomorrow. Thank you for keeping us entertained. Nikki, you're so welcome, and a very happy birthday to Nikki's nameless husband. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, Nikki's nameless husband, happy birthday to you, and many more. That's gone. Well done, everybody. That was beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Aquamarina. I tell you what, the morning show gets some whoppingly good strands. Oh my word. Now, there's only 2 of these remaining in the business. They are huge. Do you know what this is all about, size? 22 by 14 millimeters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those on the strand. 8 on the strand. 2 of these chances I'd be quite tempted to get both of those because they've gone down to $19.95. Hello, good morning, Kathy. Make sure you're checking out your basket. If you're new to us here at JewelleryMaker this morning, the warmest of welcome to you as well. Now, we've extended our money back guarantee because obviously, I don't know if you've realised, but or noticed the world's in a slightly different place than it was a couple of weeks ago. We've extended that money back guarantee till, is it the end of June? It's been extended to June, so should you not be able to return things, you still can. His name is Adi? Do you know what? I haven't got my glasses on, have I? Aid. 80? 80. We'll go, should we go with 80? Nikki, is that okay? Happy birthday. Okay, let's, well, that went well, didn't it? I don't have that one, my lovely. Yeah. How much is this going to and how many have we got? Because I really, oh, flipping heck. This is the exact one you're going to be receiving. Do you know what? This is textbook, isn't it? Absolutely textbook. That depth of that colour. In the words of producer Bearded Wayne, 50 quid? Nah! That was very elegantly done. 19.95. These are phenomenal deals this morning. OPVX93. If you just joined us, good morning. If you've been out for your morning walk, you've been out for your daily exercise. Do you know, it's really lovely to see that many people taking advantage, actually, of the nice weather. I don't know if people are exercising more because it's something to do or you're just used to going to the gym, but that is... oh, Kayla, well done, my darling. How are you? Mwah. Do you know, honestly, these strands are amazing. The whole essence of the Late Show quite often is we have a lot of clearance, so or we have last of stock, or we've seen the strands a couple of times. It's just the nature of the format. So it is an absolute. These are. Oh, I'm in gemological heaven here this morning, and. This is the exact one that you will be receiving. This is what we're looking for, folks. A little bit of a beach-inspired. £24.95. Can I just say, living in the most landlocked part of the UK. I'm very jealous of anybody living near a beach right now. One opportunity, KMVX82. Final chance on this. They are the most extraordinary clarity. I don't know who's going to be able to get that. Good luck. Oh my word, this is amazing. Oh my. This is amazing. Is that natural? Oh my word. So what you can see here is the most incredible way. So tourmaline grows in shafts, which is exactly what you see here. So you're seeing it totally in its natural form. I would say, do you know what I'd do? Have I got any tourmaline here? Maybe it's tourmaline. I don't think I have. But what I'd quite like to do is if, you know, if you're going to get some time over the next few weeks to be able to photograph any jewellery that you've got, I'd get tourmaline strands and perhaps even drape your jewellery over that. What an amazing backdrop. It's gone. Oh! Ah! Ooh, ah! Ooh, ah! Ooh, ah! Oh, yeah, that showed our... I was going to say it showed our age then, but I was singing a song older than you. So, Wayne. Adam's very young. He didn't know either of those songs. Are we losing part of the graphic there, or is that the code? So SNZT35. So it's SNZT35. This is phenomenal quartz on stand. I mean, that's a great description. One postage and packaging price, £12. That is absolutely enormous. Maybe it's tourmaline, but this isn't. This is quartz. It's going to go, I know, wow. Tell you what, witty today or what? On it. They're so... These are stunning. Wow. So we're looking at zircon. Zircon, 4.4 billion years old. That is... Okay, there's only 2 of these. WNJN68. This is so, I mean, it is absolutely collector's zone, absolutely collector's zone. So you're looking at, do you know what, in terms of jewellery making, the way that they have been drilled along the top there, can you imagine just delicate tassel style earrings, cascading waterfall? They are so incredibly clear. 4x3 up to a 6x4. 18 centimetres from Gemstone to Gemstone. Remember, your extended money back guarantee takes it to June now. They are, I'd definitely be using those waterfall style earrings with these. And funnily enough, we're going to do these now as we do the Alarm de Clockala. Okay, so by adding 925 sterling silver to your designs, you're adding value. I think it gives a status to jewellery, especially if you're selling it or if you're giving it as gifts. So I've thought over the next few weeks, I've got loads of friends' birthdays, they're going to get homemade jewellery. They're going to get handmade jewellery because this will set the difference between homemade and handmade. It's going to give it a really high-end look. It's solid 925 sterling silver, not just a high-end look, but it will be high-end. So you're going to get 5 pairs and they're solid through and through 925 sterling silver. So you'd make your earring and then attach onto the loop just here. Now these are slightly different. Could I see the call screens please, lovely? Thank you. So that's going to go through the piercing. Your design will be here. Hello, Julie, Olivia, Sue, Bryony, Sue G, Liz, lots of anonymous shoppers, Susan and collectors, Margaret and Barbara, Vivian and Alison. Well done, loads of people joining us. And then you can see with the lever back, that goes through the piercing, the lever back goes up. Sorry, I've got loads of anti-back and moisturiser on my hands. It's not the easiest thing. And then it closes, simply closes. Now, I actually own quite a few pairs of these on designs, and I have been known to actually put it through the piercing backwards because I find it easier to close it on the front, and also I like the silver detailing. So you can play around with how you want to use them, obviously. We are going to go to the lowest price I've ever been to, and that price is for 5 pairs. 5 pairs, solid 925 sterling silver. And when you think on average for this design, we've done a little bit of research on the internet, and anywhere between about £4 and £6 per pair at trade price is pretty standard. Between £4 and £6 per pair. 5 pair, but you behead yeah. It's going well. Oh, can I also say good morning to my nan, except I don't know if she'll be watching yet. She doesn't usually get out of bed till 9, she's very lazy. She told me off as well, because I told you, I was on the last part of Freeview, 12 to 1 just the other day, and for anyone who wasn't watching, I was telling you the fact that my nan thought she was going to get arrested, and I told the story on screen and she told me off. Lucy, the Dinkster. So we call me Nan the Dinkster. So we're going to do Dinkster's deals on the morning shows. Jill and Susan, Kath and Milena, Candy and Susan. So my Nan had been sitting in a back garden. She lives in an end terrace and there's a wall. And Sheila, a next door but one neighbour, brought a cup of tea round. She was leaning over the wall. So my Nan was sat way in the garden, so the other side. So it's probably about a good 4 metres away from the wall. And someone had walked past Sheila and said hello to the ladies and carried on walking. My Nan thought she was going to get arrested. Lucy, am I going to get arrested because somebody can? Because we weren't social distancing. And do you know what I thought? Do you know what, Nan? Good on you for taking it seriously. But bless her heart, it's like, no, Nanny, no, Dinkster. How frustrating. Okay, I'm so sorry. Apparently, the picture on the website is incorrect. Do apologise and please excuse us for any human error at the moment, because obviously we're working in with skeleton staff. They're not actually skeletons. Just that would be a little bit weird. Do you know what? It does concern me about, I'm going to get all a bit weirded out now, but what happens in the days when robots take over the world? Yeah, let's not talk like that. Just, you know, just to add to all the thoughts. Melissa, Glynis and Gillian, Annette, make sure you're all checking out your basket. So the picture on the website is wrong. I know, I'm as irritated by that as you are. The picture on the website is incorrect. This image that you see here OCRF46. These are the correct item. I know, irritating. Keep your text messages coming in, folks. If you'd like us to say a special hello to anybody, we would be absolutely delighted to. What was that hello? Was that Adele or was that Lionel? It was a bit of both. Hello. Oh, you know that I'm an absolute Lionel fanatic. That singing was beautiful, Wayne. That was it you, Adam? I thought you'd have had a better voice than that. Make sure you're all checking out your basket. We're down to limited stock on that now. If you haven't yet checked out, please do so. Now. Oh, hello. Well, yeah. Oh! Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Only 2 chances available. So they are Ethiopian opals, and it's the black Ethiopian opal. And I tell you what, BXNV92, $49.95, and there's only 2 chances. That is amazing. That is all about the colour and the fact that, look at them. Wayne, are you all right, darling? Can we get a little bit of, can we get a camera shot on Wayne, please? And just, Wayne, can you redo what we've just had to endure? Come on, show everybody what you just did. Come on, Wayne. No, Wayne. Wayne just basically, have you got a lot of, do you need to maybe do a little bit of Joe Wicks in the morning to get your energy out of your body? Because that was a bit, wasn't it? So we are, yeah, are they? How old are your children, Wayne? Yeah, 16 and 11, that's delightful. Think yourself lucky. I've got a 7 and a 4-year-old housebound. Right. Okay, so we have lots of fun, but we do take the deals incredibly seriously. And these are my birthstone, because I don't know if I've mentioned it, but it's mine, Philip Schofield and Chris Evans's, and Rod Jinks's birthday. So Rod Jinks is a presenter for Gemporia as well. It's all of our birthdays on the 1st of April. It's my 40th, it's going to be great. I'm just going to do it all next year. Don't worry, everybody. We can still have a shindig. Do you know what? We hadn't done anything about it. And something in my gut told me not to do. I don't know. Anyway. So it's our birthday. The price on your screen right now, we cannot get these back into the business for $79.95. They are phenomenal. AV RU05. We cannot get these back into the business for that price. There's only a couple of these remaining. You're looking at genuine Canary diamonds, and in my opinion, a heat treatment, and I'll ask Jake about this actually when he gets here, but a heat treatment for me is still a natural gemstone, because nothing's actually happened to it other than being put into a higher temperature, and all that would have happened if that had been left in the ground any longer, nature would have done that anyway. Do remember, you've got an extended money back guarantee until June now. There is nothing to stop you, and I highly, highly, highly recommend that you get these home, try them, like see them for yourself. Maybe you won't necessarily be able to get them valued in immediately, so I'm just putting on some more hand gel. But I would highly recommend you getting those. And maybe if you can do like an internet call and show anybody, and you've got your certificate of authenticity, because we can't, and we're being one of the largest suppliers of genuine gemstones and source of genuine gemstones in the world. It feels so good to be able to say that again now we've been brought back. At that price, you're not going to get that deal on that strand anywhere else. That is phenomenal. So do check your baskets out on that one. Okay, where to next then? Wayne. Do you know what? The reason I asked that is because I looked at this strand, looked at that description. This strand does not meet that description. These are phenomenal quality. Now, when you're looking at Peridot, you expect... I swear to you, I've just got goosebumps. Flipping heck! Trust me on this. Now, this is the luckiest gemstone in the gem zodiac. At the moment, I think we should all be draped head to toe in it. This is also my husband's birthstone. This is August's birthstone. That is Peridot that is on another level. That is probably the finest quality Peridot I've ever seen in a strand. And this is going down to a price, just because the situation we're in at the moment, we're taking massive hits on everything. $29.95. We need to, I'm literally lost for words. Could I see the call screens, please, Wayne? That, I swear to you, that is, if that, we've got more people showing, that is without a shadow of a doubt some of the best Peridot I've ever seen in my life. And I've been working with gemstones for over 20 years. I've only got one strand of that left. I'm so sorry if you miss out. I don't know who, it's gone to Jacqueline, Olivia and Sue. That was absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. This is amazing. Oh, hello. This is fab. Do you know, I think this is a great one to get because it's a gemstone of friendship. So you could actually, how many have we got? Now, what I would say is for people who you want to be in contact with over this time and friends and just have, it's a gemstone of friendship. Be getting this and sending it to people as gifts. Know that you're thinking of them. $19.95, it is a huge chunk of friendship on a stand, isn't it? It's a chunk of friendship on a stand. It is. It is. Seven opportunities. Could I see the call screens, please? $19.95. Okay, this is just, that is absolutely humongous. It's humongous. Wanda, hello, my dad. Do you know what is so lovely to see so many familiar names of people that I haven't seen your name in such a long time, because maybe you only watch on Freeview, you only watch on the mornings, because I am usually with you in the evenings. $19.95. I used to be here in the mornings and then I had children. Be inappropriate to say they ruin your life, but you know, they've changed it somewhat. Oh my word, Wayne, with these gemstones, you're really spoiling us. I don't know what that accent was supposed to be. It was absolutely atrocious and I wish I'd never done it. I box dyed my hair last night, by the way, Emma. Does it look different? Does it? Does it look glossy? I probably haven't got all the conditioner out of it. Yeah, stuck a box dye on for the first time in about 2-3 years. I've dyed the bathroom. I'm not very good with it. Oh my word. Okay, so this takes me, you know when you get transported to a different place in your head? This takes me now to an aquarium in New Zealand. But it was, done in quite a different way. They really take care of species that are dying out. And then there's this whole corridor where you literally walk through baby octopus and jellyfish. And it is like these are like little baby jellyfish. Is that the most amazing description you've ever heard in your life? They are breathtakingly beautiful. YEYY45, 5x3 up to a 9x7, and that is 19 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. Can I pop these onto the neckline, please? Now, just bear in mind, so you're seeing it in slightly darker light conditions on your screen there than in the studio. The studio is probably the most piercing bright light and the most dreadful for showing you how an opal should be. That is not doing this gemstone strand justice, because simply the light source in the studio are washing it out. That is phenomenal quality, and you're seeing so many colours. What I really recommend is you get this home and see it in incandescent light at home, or just see it in normal daylight. We do usually like to, we've only got a couple of these remaining, but we do like to film the opals outside the studio lights. Simply look, even just by shading it a little bit, because you probably won't have, how many volts of light looking down at you right now? You probably won't be in that situation. Right, Karen, Georgia, Veronica, good luck everybody. Check your baskets out. What number, sorry? Pendant and stud earrings with my birthstone. Everyone deserves diamonds in their life. Emma, do you want some diamonds in your life?
Go on then.
Go on then. Go on. Right, keep your text messages coming in, folks. Remember, we are joined by Jake at 10 o'clock this morning, 10 till 1, and we are literally going to dive into the world of gemology. It's going to be phenomenal. It was so exciting. Okay. These are beautiful diamonds. So on the opposite side of them, they are going to be completely flat, so they will have a top table to the gemstone. So that's when you see a round gemstone or any gemstone, and it goes to a point, the point at the very end of the cut, so to speak, there, the point, that's known as the coulee. The flat part of the gemstone, which is facing down, is known as the top table. So you'd most likely use it the other way up. Now, how to use these in your jewellery making? I would say without a shadow of a doubt, and this is the rose cut, they are beautiful. They're two, it looks like 2 at 3 millimetres and 1 at 4 millimetres. That price for one of those anywhere else is pretty incomparable. They are an extraordinary blue diamond from South Africa. Could I see the call screens on these ones, please? Now, how low are you going to go, Wayne? Okay, and how many have we got? Right, okay. If you are genuinely interested, I've got to be honest, if you're genuinely interested in these diamonds, dial now or put them into your basket now. You're under no obligation to check out, but if you're genuinely interested, because if we can sell out all of these, we're going to be able to take them a little bit lower. So if you're genuinely interested, dial now, and the more interest that we have, the lower we can go on the price, because we're pretty confident these are going to sell out. They are so stunning. I don't think, okay, I've got lots of people showing interest. You are going to be blown away. And the thing is, once you've got these as well, it may well be that you keep one of the diamonds and then sell on the other two, perhaps. Okay, we are going to go so incredibly low. If you can afford to get more than one of these deals, do. You've got your extended money back guarantee now until June. Jessica, Karen and Susan and Morag. And it's at $59.95 for 3 blue diamonds. 3 blue diamonds for $59.95. You're looking at £20 a diamond. I do apologise, folks. I have been homeschooling my children. I have ink stuck into the dry part of my skin from antibacterialing, and it's just not going anywhere. $59.95 for the 3 diamonds. That is incredible. And that rose cut is beautiful. Bryony, hello, my darling. Making jewellery today to thank my friend who is helping me, as I have 12 weeks working at home for the NHS and my sister on the front line as a nurse. Wow. There's so many amazing people. It's really, yeah, it's amazing. I've just realised I've been squinting and looking over there. Who was it the other day that Tom Stewart says I look like a mole when I'm reading over there without my glasses on? Okay. I mean, I agree. I don't either, thank you. Okay, going even lower because I've had a few more people showing interest. Can I see the call screens there, please, my lovely? Thank you. Make sure you're checking out. And again, you've got that extended money back guarantee. They are the rose cut. I'd like to be able to show you these out of the box. I just can't open the box. You're seeing them very clearly there. I can't do it. It's all sealed up. You took the diamonds out of the box. I know, amazing. DUD, M81, Patricia and Teresa, Jessica and Susan and Morag. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for having me on the morning show this morning. It has been about 3 years since I was on the morning show. I know. It's about 3 years. No, I was only on for the last hour, wasn't I? It wasn't the morning, I was on in the afternoon. The last hour, and I'm nervous. Please don't hate me. 49.95. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Jessica and Susan, do check out. We've got more people showing interest. There's 2 of those remaining, 2 of those exceptional deals remaining. DUD M81. Once again, Jake is joining us in an hour and 20 minutes, and we are really gonna, I'm excited. I've known Jake for, decades actually. He's fabulous. Love him to bits. Oh, now then. This is an incredible gemstone that I remember when we first got it in. And it would have been probably about 8 years ago, and a supplier sent it by mistake and nobody knew what it was, because it's such an incredibly rare gemstone. I love it because when you look at it, if you love art, I think when you look at it, it's like Mother Nature has literally created, it's like you're seeing her brushstrokes of nature. Look at this, and then when you see it, high quality charoite like this has this incredible internal silver sparkle. Look at that. Do you see what I mean about Mother Nature's brushstrokes? Like a fine oil painting. Oh, how very artistic of you there with that analogy. That's the smallest one. Now, on this particular collection, you're guaranteed the carat weight of 100 carats. We don't guarantee the shape or the quantity or the sizes, but we do guarantee the overall carat weight. So the piece that you're seeing there actually is this collection here. So you will actually in that one be getting, look at that, all 3. Beautiful, they are beautiful. Good morning, JM. I work for NHS Scotland, and we've been busy setting up virtual meeting rooms for GP practices so they can do their consultations online. Debbie, that's amazing. Thank you so much. And do you know what? I'm just going to get, I don't want this to sound political, but slightly philosophical. But I think in times like this where you haven't got everything accessible, maybe we realise just how much we take for granted or overuse things. Like, I know I'd like to think we're not a wasteful family, but just being a little bit more conscious of food and how we're using it. Toilet roll. I'm in a house full of men, I'm not going to say anymore. I should have my own rations, really. You know, trying to explain to a 4-year-old he doesn't need a whole toilet roll. Any road, lovely, you get the idea. So I just want to say, lovely, I just want to say thank you so much to everybody out there who's just keeping on going under the right restrictions. Now, this is an amazing gemstone. I actually only came in contact with it quite recently. I think I was on a show with you, wasn't I? Hello. There we go. We've reached 20 to 9 and we've got 40 minutes before we started doing the quotes from Gunther the pig from the film Sing. Now, if you're looking for a movie, I highly recommend it. It's a good giggle and you see a pig dancing around. It is a family-orientated, it's a children's film, and there is a pig who goes, "Hello," and then says lots of other things, and that's how Wayne and I sometimes talk to each other, like pigs. Hello, let's take off our clothes. That is a line from the film. Right, Tiffany Opal. It is the most extraordinary cacophony of nature bringing a few gemstones naturally together, and it actually also includes the properties of fluorite, quartz, opal. Look, $39.95. It is an extraordinary gemstone, 48 carats. It's referred to in... What did you just say, Adam? Okay, that's not what I thought you said. I'm not going to say that. ODJN52. So it's an amazing gemstone made up of a natural makeup of various different minerals, all brought together and known collectively as the Tiffany opal. So you've got the properties of fluorite particularly present, and they are no longer mining for this gemstone. That is it. It's not believed. In fact, I might ask Jake about this when he arrives, about this gemstone, whether they are expecting to find other deposits. So something we'll talk about with Jake is the location of the gemstones, why they're found where they are. It's something that obviously I've been aware of and researching and knowledgeable for many, many years now. So I've been working with genuine gemstones and been involved with the jewellery industry for about 21 years. And obviously you pick up various information. Jake is out there and in the thick of it all the time. He is going to the mines. He knows what's going on a daily basis. He will know today the price of silver and gold on the market. He is absolutely living and breathing the cost and the supply of gemstones constantly. So that's one I'm going to quiz him on a little later. If you do have any gemstone questions for Jake, or indeed, he's not a jewellery maker, he is a gemologist. So we're going to be taking that route, and then if you've got any questions regarding the jewellery maker element of it, I'll hopefully be able to satisfy those answers as well. But if I can't, I'll certainly be able to point you in the direction of where you can find them, or we'll certainly bring in some designers for those questions. Okay, now this is an incredible strand, which for me, this is all about the actual cuts in the drill hole. So you've got double-sided faceted, so it doesn't matter which way they go. So you can have earrings that flop around, you could have bracelets that you can twist, you could play with this, but how you would then move it around and put it in design differs because they're double drilled. So this is a fabulous gemstone that if you're wanting, for example, to set these amongst seed beads, where if you do a big seed bead, perhaps a design that looks different on both sides from your seed bead work, and the weave that you decide to do, this gemstone is going to look equally as amazing from both sides. So I think this makes very perfect interchangeable jewellery. Isn't that beautiful? It's feminine, it's not too girly. Chalcedony is known as the protector gemstone. It's actually been found to have been purposely placed in the foundations of the walls of Jerusalem to protect the city. So that is going back literally centuries and centuries and centuries. So in terms of the world of crystal healing and the properties that stones have, and that's a whole different show, and that's, you know, huge disclaimers that we can't guarantee the properties of the gemstone to be the case, but the different energies. But if you are somebody who is gravitating towards gemstones for the energies that they have, then this is one that I would really, really, really guide you towards. 125 carats. This is amazing. Now I'm just going to pop this up to my neckline, because I think without a shadow of a doubt, now it is on a temporary strand, and with it being on a temporary strand, it's not going to sit as well as when you use your beading threads, etc. through it, but it gives you a bit of an idea, because I think that's a very, yeah, you need this temporary strand ain't working for that design, but you certainly get the idea. And beautifully for a bracelet, $29.95. Stunning. Well done. Okay, have I just heard what I thought I heard? Jake is going to be in the building imminently. He's coming through the security gates. Ding, 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 ding. Should we have a red carpet for him? No, because we haven't got one. Lovely. That'll be why. I do have red carpets, actually. Yeah. You know, just to lay out on my driveway for when I arrive home. Here he is, darling. Hello, sweetie pie. I just said that we haven't got a red carpet for you. Are you all right with that? Oh. All right. No. No rattan, no nothing. Nothing. Not even a rug. No. That's Jake, everybody. He'll be back. He'll be on your screens very shortly. Right, my darling. Okay. flips. Now, I would say if you want to see designs of how to use this, first of all, in terms of designers who would be swooning over this, Linda Bromwell, without a shadow of a doubt, would be gravitating towards these. And the reason being is that she is probably one of the most passionate passionate designers who's obsessed with gemstones. This is an extraordinary, natural Ametrine. Now, actually, it's a shame that Jake's not on screen for this one here, but Jake, can I just borrow your brain for a moment? I know that possibly you've been up all night with your kids and because you've got children and, you know, this Ametrine though, because it is I think this is probably the best that we've had on the channel because it's so naturally blended. How rare is it to find this compared to, so our usual Ametrine? So Jake is quite new to the mindset of JewelleryMaker, and you will see the quality of our stones changing dramatically, and already we've seen that influx. That is phenomenal. And so how comparable to our expected Ametrine, where we would see probably a definitive line between the citrine and the amethyst element? Really? It's all in the cutting. It's all in the cutting. It's such an incredibly hard gemstone to cut, and it's $29.95. I'm going to put him on the spot here. Jake, is it still female owned and female run? The mine? Yes. You see, for me, this is the gemstone, which is girl power. I love it. It is extraordinary. It's really, 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 really rare. 0800 644 655 BNPO19. Apparently you're hearing Wayne slightly. He is, can I just say, my earpiece is fully in. He isn't turned up particularly loud in my earpiece, but because of ventilation, we have to have all of the doors open, and so people don't have to touch door handles. He's really loud. He's now going to whisper. He's whispering, and I can hear him at the same level. So, right, excuse me while I have a slurp of my tea. Okay, let's now move on. So just to, if you have only just tuned in, and good morning to you, I'm Lucy, and I am sitting now back where I belong. No, I don't, it's not like I belong here because I usually sit there or here, but that just was absolute, I'm talking gobbledygook, brilliant. But I'm with you on today's morning show, and we are going to be joined by Jake. So if you've not met me before, hello, don't worry, I do know what I'm talking about. Just have confidence, because you don't usually see me in the morning. I'm usually on the evening. I used to always be on the morning until I had my children, and like I said before they changed my life. I won't use the word ruined, and that's only a joke. So we're going to be joined by Jake Thompson, who is an extraordinary gemologist who joins us through the world of Gemporia. I'll talk to you more about him when he joins us at 10 o'clock. I mean, he can talk to you about himself, but we are going to be really delving, yeah, he'll be able to do that, delving into the mind of a true gemologist in every sense of the word, and getting amazing knowledge about the stones that we are essentially investing in. Okay, okay. Morganite here. Let me just, I've just scratched my nose. Hang on a moment. Hay fever. Oh, the hay fever, hay fever. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness, right, okay, if you've never been able to afford Morganite of this size before, you'll be able to get it today. It's going down to £20. 40 carats of Brazilian Morganite. This is amazing. It's completely natural. Brazilian Morganite, so being found really close to the original source, which was just off the coast of California. And if you think about, you know, we're talking gemology a lot in today's show. If you think about the location, you think about the world as a little bit of a jigsaw, the location of Brazil, so incredibly close to the coast of California, then you are going so close to the primary source of this amazing gemstone. They are big. They are going up to an 18 by 12 millimeters. They're flying out. £20 for this size is pretty unheard of, folks. Good luck. Check out your baskets. You can call us up on that free phone number, 0800 644 655 SZ VR92. You can use your Visa. You can use your MasterCard. Well done, Sally Ann. Well done, Roz. Free phone number. There They're huge, 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 huge pieces. And I would say if you're wanting pieces to make statement jewellery, they're amazing. I love the fact that within that, you've got your peach morganite tones and you've got your pink SZVR92. Okay, let's move on. Okay, so these are Morganite of more clarity. These are of a higher quality than the previous ones. They are. You can tell that because of your clarity and your consistency of colour, and it's pretty much the same colour tone throughout. Now, whenever you are working with gemstones from any source that are natural like these, you're going to always get that natural slight variance on your colour, simply because it will be dependent on your tectonic plate movement. It's going to be dependent on the heat. But these are beautiful. They're pretty. They're really pretty. And they've got that incredibly calm, almost ethereal glow to them, haven't they? So they go from a 6x4 up to a 9x5. It's got to be said within these as well that for the quality of the stone, you'd expect a very fine drill hole, but let me just see here, you'll be able to get your 0.4 through there very easily. You see, by eye, I would say potentially even 0.6. Yeah, definitely. And now I'm looking even closer, maybe even your 0.8. They are lovely little silver colour spaces in there as well. They are of an elite nature. I would say just one of those in a slider bracelet. Keep it really simple with a 925 sterling silver head pin joining it. So pretty. Well done on that one, everybody. Well done. Okay. I don't know if I've mentioned it's my birthday next week. Have I mentioned that? Is it boring now? Have I mentioned that diamond's my birthstone? Have I mentioned that? Are you How indulgent would it be to have diamonds in a hairband? Or unnecessarily indulgent. No, I'm thinking bridal or a hair comb, a little row of diamonds, or like just a little, a hair comb, row of diamonds. Just a little, yes. Because sometimes jewellery's not appropriate, but you still want to give yourself that je ne sais quoi. You know what I mean, Emma? A little. Okay, could I see the call screens, please? For 7 carats of natural silver diamonds, and ignore the bottom description where it says grey, they are silver. How about if we've got enough people showing interest, okay, do you know what? If we can get even more people, Wayne, can we go even, we can go even lower the more people that we show. So let's do a PR offer on diamonds. Let's do it. So we've got an all right quantity of these. If we've got enough people, we've got loads of people showing interest. Make sure they're going to you, because I can tell you now, I don't know anywhere else on planet Earth you could get 7 carats of silver diamonds for $14.95. And I would highly recommend that you go and gravitate towards our Flexrite, the sterling silver Flexrite wire with these as well. They're beautiful, they're flying out. Well done, Wanda and Lynn and Sue, Vanessa, Sheila. We've got lots of anonymous shoppers there. We've got a good quantity, hence that ridiculous low price for you. Zanita, what a beautiful name. KXRU84, they are wow. Oh, I've not done that for a while. Embracing my inner Kylie Minogue. Nice, yeah. Valerie and Alan, Carol Ann. Now we're getting down to very, very limited stock now. I don't know if we've got enough to go round. It's a case of first come, first serve on those. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We are getting very, very close now to Jake being able to join us. He's already in the building getting some extraordinary deals coming through. Good morning, you lovely lot. Good morning, Tanya, my darling. Could you please wish my son, oh, bless his heart, A happy 18th birthday today. Tanya, absolutely, to your son. Happy 18th birthday. I think possibly not the birthday celebrations you're expecting on a jewellery making shopping channel saying happy birthday, but happy birthday, darling. You're going to have one heck of a party on the other side of this. Hi, Lucy. It's almost my birthday. It's also my birthday on the 1st of April. We're supposed to be in London watching Pretty Woman. Oh, well, stay safe. Sarah, I've got friends who are supposed to be performing in that show. So, yeah, we've just all got to get through, haven't we? And stay safe and well. We are here practicing all the government advice and social distancing, etc. And we're here hopefully just to bring a little bit of light relief and make sure that you can get the items for you to keep your hobby going. So don't go anywhere. We're going to be back with some incredible deals. Keep those messages coming. Thanks for joining us. We will see you on the other side of this. See you in a moment.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you book a JewelleryMaker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Lucy, you're watching. Lucy, you're watching. Good morning. If you've just tuned in, how are you doing today? You all right? Your pants? No, not like, are you in your pants? I mean, are you in your pants? So that, no, I'm feeling, yeah. It's all weird, isn't it? Just feeling, we can't explain it, but we're all in it together and we're here today to give you some escapism, but we're also here for you as friends. So if you just want to text in and say, I'm feeling really anxious, of course you can text in, Emma. Emma, if you were going to text in, what would you say? This is Emma who's currently directing. How would you, we were doing this the other day. There's a little thing going around on social media. I don't know if you've seen it, but you take, the way that you're feeling, try and sum it up in 1 or 2 words, and the last thing you ate. So, today I am anxious chicken. I've had chicken for breakfast, I know. I'm trying to do this whole protein thing. Adam? The other day after lunch I was wobbly salmon. Wobbly salmon. I felt wobbly, yeah. Today I feel anxious chicken, yeah. What would you be, Wayne? Well, how are you feeling? Migrainey. What have you, pardon? Migrainey shreddies, lovely. Emma's a nervous porridge. What are you, Adam?
Scared.
I'm trying to remember what you had for breakfast.
Oh, I had a shake.
You were a scared shake. Adam's a scared shake. Feel free to text in. So it's the way you're feeling and then the last thing you ate. And I think we could probably do this after lunch and it'll be a completely different story. Are you? Do you know, it's okay to feel angry as well. I feel, yeah, anxious, angry. And yeah, ooh. But we're going to just have escapism and loveliness and fun. But if you want to tell us that you're feeling like, then please feel it's a safe place. Safe place. Okay. Yes. I'm just aware I'm going to stretch a lot. Hang on. Oh. Mm. This one. They are extraordinary. Are we doing these on pre-order? No. Not enough to pre-order. What time are we going to do them? Look at those. They've got to be some of the biggest Ratnakiri zircon we've ever had on the show. They are, it's all about the colour and the size of those. All about the colour, the size. Stunning. Now, they are the Ratnakiri zircon, and then we've got the natural zircon. 4.4 billion years old. How mind-boggling is that? And they are, could you imagine those with pearls? That would give you such a beautiful vintage look. And then, when are we going to be doing all these, lovely? Look at the length of this strand of tourmaline as well. Do you know what? These are lovely because they're not polished, you know. The sparkle you're seeing is from the facets, but they're not highly polished. They're lovely. That's a really different feel to them. They're really feminine. They're beautiful, really beautiful. So I've been slightly buffed. Ooh, a bit of buff. Okay, let's move on then. Let's take you some more incredible deals. Where should we go to next? Oh, you would go to the furthest one away. Oh, nearly dropped it. Oh, right. This is fab, and I want you to start thinking. So text in and let me know. Do you remember quite a few years ago, we did a Makes for Men show, and it was my husband, Drew, the Doodle. The Droodle, that's what my mum called him, and giving away family secrets today. And our guest designer, Mark Smith. So that was a Makes for Men show, and I know Snowflake Obsidian appeared on that, and I think it's a great gemstone for unisex jewellery. Now, this is a fab one. Again, it's this matte finish, and I think these are stunning. So Snowflake Obsidian is incredible. It's when the lava from a volcano has landed, it's hit water, the ash from the volcano has landed at the same time. It has literally formed together and fused, and then it's gone into the ground as time has gone on and turned into this incredible mineral and this incredible gemstone that is Snowflake Obsidian. It's £4.95. Add it to your order. IONV83, that's over half the stock has gone. And I think, have you had any of our bundles that we've done of late, which are the high gloss black gemstones and then the matte gemstones we've had? And I do think they'd combine beautifully. Also, we've had some really dinky, lovely, oh, do you know what? It's sold out. Well done. Which one, sorry, lovely? Unfortunately, we haven't got this one in the studio. That's irritating, but there we go. It's the Amazonite. Now, they're 8mm rounds. I have to say that I have been discussing this with quite a few different people, and we've got a little something going to be taking place on the show. Let's just say if you have children, you're going to be thrilled, and that's going to be the perfect strand to achieve what we're potentially going to be doing. 8mm rounds, stunning colour, 150 carats. And it's only £9.95 for you today. They're a Peruvian gemstone. If we think about all the other Peruvian stones that we've got in the business, primarily at the moment within this sort of colour palette and keeping it these to soft pastels, the Peruvian blue opal, the Peruvian pink opals. I think that's going to work extraordinarily well with jadeite, and if jadeite is on your radar for a purchase soon, make sure you're watching when Jake joins us at 10 o'clock this morning. The code on these is HQNV40. Gertrude, hello darling, and Sue's there. Melissa, well done to you. Christine, make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Lots and lots of people with these in their baskets. Well done. Patricia, check out, and at just $9.95. Well done, Kathy. Okay, let's move it on. That Magok Zircon stunning. Keeps looking at me. It's talking to me, I tell you. Oh, now, did you put all these stones together for this hour? These are stunning. This would work beautifully with polymer clay. Now again, if you're homeschooling, got the kids at home, I do think the world of polymer clay is one to really venture into whilst the schools are closed, because it's a tactile art form, and I do think that this mookaite is stunning. It's natural mookaite, it's completely organic, all the way from Australia. It's only $6.95. Your variety of tones there is just beautiful. You're getting a really different look. Great daytime wear, and great for potentially thinking, you know, lovely summer evening, sat out in your garden, glass of vino, maxi dress, that point in the evening when you still need your sunglasses, do I, don't I, or sip of wine, barbecue on the go, talking to your neighbours through the fence. Lovely. Have I set the scene? Yeah. Especially for Adam. Yeah, are you there? Maxi dress for Adam, lovely. Well, whatever tickles your fancy. No rules, no rules. Did you just say at least he'd have clothes on? No. Oh, hello. We've had the beautiful collection of these, and recently of various different stones. I had a tanzanite on the show the other day, and they would work, oh my goodness, it'd be gorgeous together. The first thing when I see this that I want to do is literally restrand it and put it as a simple bracelet, put a clasp on, nothing else. And this would form stunning stack of bracelets. It's a microfaceted stone, so they are dinky and they are exceptional. They're dinky in size, but absolutely exquisite in their colour. Two 2mm rounds, 38 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. So if you were to take that apart, 38 centimetre strand. That's just $7.95 when you think about the amount of time it's taken, not just to source the gemstone, but then to cut it, to drill it, to strand it. That's beautiful. I'd be quite tempted to put these alongside perhaps some of the dinky chrome dioxides we've had of late, and just do a very Midsummer Night's Dream inspired piece. I've got loads of people joining me who have never shopped with us before. The warmest of welcome. Join us and perhaps start a brand new hobby for the very first time this morning. QUNV51, 8 carats, 2mm rounds and a 38 centimetre strand. Well done everybody, Jacqueline and Julie and Sue. If you'd like to text in, we'd love to hear from you. You can text in anything you fancy really today. It's a bit of a free-for-all. If perhaps you're feeling a bit lonely, a bit down in the dumps if you're on your own, if you're isolating, perhaps you're just feeling a bit perplexed, or maybe you're all right, or let us know what you would have been doing usually today. We're having a good old chinwag amongst friends today, good old natter. And we're also saying your new name is the way that you feel, followed by the last thing you ate. What are you? You're anxious shake.
Scared shake.
Amazing. Sneezy pepperoni. Oh, Sharon, have you got hay fever, darling? Hay fever, I've got hay fever, Captain. No, numb Weetabix. Poppy, numb is thankful toast. Oh, Annette, that beats me wobbly salmon, doesn't it? Thankful toast. Hiya, Margaret, darling. Hang on. Bashosaurus. is surely super chocolate. That's fab. Keep safe, people. That's Margot and 5. That's it, everybody, keep safe. So we are broadcasting, we are absolutely sticking to the whole of government protocol, and we're here for you. £7.95, that is stunning. Well done, Susan. Do make sure you're checking out there, my lovely. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Don't worry, we do know you're there and you're answered in the order that you call in and you press the option 1. Those beautiful, deep forest greens. We're getting different tones and glimpses of, I would say, if anything, they're a little bit comparable to a green diamond because of their clarity. Wouldn't you say? Oh, yeah. Okay. Huh? Yeah? Yeah? Does it come on the chain? Yeah? I don't know if I keep the chain on there. Is that controversial? I wouldn't keep it on. I'd take it off. Because I'd want to make that chrome dioxide. That is amazing. I'd want to that is such amazing chrome dioxide. When I get when I get an amazing quality gemstone, I don't want to put it in a necklace because I want to be able to see it for myself. I'd turn that into a bracelet and a channel set ring. I'd take this off and I'd take advantage of that. That's stunning. 925 sterling silver slider necklace. So what you've got here is a 925. That's ready to go. I mean, if you want to just simply wear that as a necklace, you can. Get two. 34.95. There's only a handful of these remaining. SGUP74. We are being joined by Jake at 10 o'clock this morning, who's going to be taking us through the world of gemology, as well as, of course, we'll be doing jewellery making here on JewelleryMaker. We are very much going to be learning about the gemstones that we are being able to deliver to you. Well done, Sue. Well done, Penelope. So within here, on a 925 sterling silver chain, you do then have this slider, which is a compact silicone, and it can move and stay exactly where you put it. So if you have dexterity issues, this is an absolute dream. Foggy, bubble and squeak. Oh, Faye. Foggy. Fearful yogurt. Don't be fearful, Alison, my darling. Don't be fearful. Morning all. Oh, Liz. Oh, that's nice. Morning all. Snotty Marmite toast. Morning all. Lonely crumpet. Oh, Mikey. Mikey's sweetheart. Isn't it bizarre? We were just literally talking to each other face to face a couple of weeks ago. Sending you loads of love, my darling. Philosophical muesli. Oh, do you know what? I'm liking this. Chirpy extra strong mint. Oh, Lynn. I'm thinking that wasn't your breakfast because that doesn't sound particularly filling. Okay, peanut butter on toast. Hay fever. Snuffly chorizo. Oh, snuffly chorizo. Oh, in fact, these are great. So if you want to text in, 60777 is the number you can text to. And we're talking about the way you feel. And the last thing you ate gives you your name for the day. I don't want anyone to be fearful. I know, it's so hard. It's so hard. It's so overwhelming. Do you know what I did yesterday? I had an absolute, if I think about it, I'm going to get emotional, but I had a monster cry. An absolute, yeah, just a proper, ugly, snotty, full-on blub. It went beyond crying. It was everything. And I just needed it. Because it's so overwhelming, isn't it? It is. We're in it together. We're going to get through this together. You need to stay safe. Okay. Which number, sorry, lovely? Oh, right, okay. This I wouldn't take apart. This I would wear exactly as it is. Okay, now I know that Jake is going to be discussing with us Burmese gemstones a little later in the show. And he has been sourcing them. Let me just untwist this. There we go. Okay. Until very recently, there was an embargo on Burmese gemstones. That embargo has been lifted, and look at the clarity, look at the quality. natural Burmese sapphire. We're supposed to be at £89.95. Check this out for today. We're supposed to be at £89.95. While Jake's not here, we're devaluing Burmese sapphire. £39.95. This is absolutely glorious. The calibre of this piece. And do you know what? At £39.95. Oh, I've just got a question. Hang on, let me just ask my producer something. Okay, yeah, we've got a cheeky little something coming up for you a little bit later in the show. Cheeky. For Burmese sapphire and then solid 925 sterling silver. This is incredibly elegant. Oh, hello, Mandy, my darling. Scared crunchy nut cornflakes. Oh, thank you all at JM for staying with us and keeping us company and entertained. Mandy, you're welcome, my darling. I just want to... Oh, Judith, a pukey sausage roll. A chilled toasted bun. Christine, a chilled toasted bun. Morning all at JM. Bemused honey. Carol, did you just have a spoonful of honey? Relieved yogurt. I finished making 12 pairs of seed bead loom roll earrings for a customer. So happy. Oh, Nikki, no wonder you're relieved. Oh, there's only 2 of these remaining. That is absolutely beautiful, But right now, I've given you a bit of a heads up on it. We're going to go back billions of years in history. Let's do a star buy. Flips. There's gemstones and then there's incredibly precious rare stones, of which this is one of them. So Zircon is, gosh, I could talk for hours about it, but basically Zircon is the oldest gemstone on the planet, and it was actually when gemologists were dating this stone. They weren't dating it as in going out on a date, they were putting a date on it. They then realised that the world was older than they first thought. This is, I am holding here, and you are going to be owning Ratnakiri Zircon that's 4.4 billion years old. That's what's here. That's what I'm holding right now. 4.4 billion years old. It's all the way from Cambodia, where the Ratnakiri is... Oh, okay, could I see the call screen, please? This is flying out. This is going incredibly quickly. This is an 18-carat strand. Valerie and Christine, Lynn, well done to you. 18 carats of this extraordinarily rare stone, and the size of them is what makes this particularly rare. Those large ones of 6.5 by 3 millimeters, just one of those alone in a 925 sterling silver ring, you'd be looking triple figures, and we're at £24.95 for the lot. This is because we're one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world. It is so exciting to see so many of you joining us this morning and knowing that you're getting the most incredible deals from us here at JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker has been brought back from the original people who started the company. That's the Gemporia Group. And it's an absolute joy to be back with them. So that it basically means that we are now once again one of the largest sources for genuine gemstones on the planet, and one of their leading gemologists and gemstone hunters, Jake, is joining us live on screen for 3 hours starting at 10 o'clock today. I would say I'd highly recommend that when we're learning about the gemstones with him at 10 o'clock, have a piece of paper and a pen at the ready, because you are going to learn information that you'll want to be able to retain and perhaps pass on to your customers as well with the jewellery that you're making. Patricia, Suzanne, Carol and Kathy, Jackie, Anne, Diane, Valerie, Liz, you've not texted in this morning. What are you doing? I feel like I've known Liz for... Liz, how long? Yeah, Liz and Kent, yeah. She texts into all my shows. Love her. Love her. Liz, let me know what you've been up to, Dom. You've got yours, well done. Now, can I just say as well that I know I did a little message on Facebook last night. I'm trying to embrace social media more, trying to embrace it, bear with me. But I did manage to make a couple of posts yesterday and reply to a couple of things, so I'm getting there. Figured now I'm approaching my 40th, I need to get with the times. But I did say that we had some incredible things coming up, and lots of people were messaging me saying that they'd have to watch the repeat of the show. I just hope that you're able to get some of these stones because they are flying out. Has that now gone? It's sold out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But the great thing is it's a morning packed, absolutely packed. Should we do the other zircon now then? Now there's something about that. Have we got any pearls to hand? Yes. Yes. Now the reason, oh, Dinkster, so that's my nan who's watching. Don't you think Edna would have loved that combination? That's my great-gran, so the Dinkster's mum. So many of you who've been my regular viewers for years know that I own some of my great-grandmother's costume jewellery, and on my wedding day I had her clutch bag that she used to take ballroom dancing, and it's these colours. It's beautiful. I keep it in my special place in my house where I just keep some special mementos, and I just look at this and know natural zircon is the look that she would have absolutely adored with pearls. Absolutely adored. I think it gives... It is a nice combination with the pearls, isn't it? I think it gives you an exquisitely vintage, yet at the same time, timeless piece. Anyone of any age range, it's absolute elegance. Now, we are in the 20s, and the 20s is really, in terms of the world of fashion, really starting to come back and making a bit more of a presence and integrating. We're seeing quite a lot of black and gold trends going to be coming through for Christmas. Yeah, this year's making itself known, isn't it? This is going to go down in history. I feel that this is one of the most splendid zircon strands that we've had for some time, and I really would urge you to get it. Equally though, I think that would look incredible with amber. UTRU 21. Could I see the call screens, please? With the price, right? Before you drop the price, Wayne, can I just explain why you're doing it? Thank you. Right. We don't know how long we're going to be able to broadcast like this for. We're allowed to under the government rules at the moment. We don't know about our supply chain. I'm not saying anything that you wouldn't have naturally occurred to you at home. I'm not speaking out of turn. This is how it is. And we are aware that we want to make sure that you are stocked up with as much as you possibly can if we can't broadcast for however long. We need to make sure that you've got enough to keep that passion going, so then when we can come back to live should we need to go off screen, we're hoping not, but should we need to, that you've got everything that's kept your passion and your drive going so we can pick up where we left off. This is a strand that would typically be $39.95 and comparable to anywhere else that you could get a strand like this. Oh my goodness, I think to say half price at that price is an understatement. We're going to go to a price that we know no one else could beat, and we're really taking care of you. This quality of natural zircon that's 4.4 billions of years old, 4.4 billion years old, it's just gone down to $14.95. It is flying out. Maybe pop that with some of your seed beads, maybe put that with some of your seed pearls, at $14.95 alongside your diamonds, and it's just going, do you know what, a good quality zircon, if anything, it shows up a natural diamond because this has double the refractive index of your diamonds. It's going to sparkle double the amount. And the quality of that with rose gold, with yellow gold. And I don't usually gravitate towards yellow gold. That's going to look beautiful. Maybe with your rose gold copper and your copper wires. At that price, you're not going to be too concerned about the other different materials that you'll use alongside it. It's an indulgence of sparkle. I think within hair combs, within bridal jewellery, alongside some stunning, black spinel. Now the black spinel that we are going to feature later, in fact Jake's going to be popping on screen in just a moment just to give us a bit of a heads up of things. But alongside black spinel, I think we're going to get the epitome of elegance, epitome of sophistication, and also the epitome of value. UTRU21, 28 carats, 3x1 up to a 3.5x2. And that's a 19cm strand. Make sure you're checking out there Judith and Sue and Louise and Tracy. It's a type of piece that once again you could simply just restrand and pop it on as a stacker bracelet. UTRU21, just utterly breathtakingly beautiful. And in fact, exquisite. 0800 644 655. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I am being privy to a little conversation going on in the background. Yes, I'm listening in. Don't apologise, Jake. It gets me extra excited about what we're going to be doing at 10. So are you popping on now to have a little, give a little bit of a heads up? Jake's going to be joining us in a minute. Just give us a little bit of heads up of what to expect at 10 o'clock. 0800 644 655, Bertha, my darling, and Mary and Brenda, Susan and Valentina, Judith and Hannah, Juliet, Sue, Susan, Elizabeth, Patricia and Anne, Marie, Lynn, Lexi, Christine, Sandra, Anita, Samina and Andrea, Louise and Jackie, Sue, go for it. Hello.
Hello, how are you? This is very strange.
I know! This is so cool. Right, folks, we're just going to interrupt our live broadcast.
Oh my gosh, they're beautiful, look at those.
I know.
I've never seen them.
So,
wow. Natural zircon, the colour that zircon should be as well.
yeah, this is welcome to JewelleryMaker.
No, lovely. Thank you for letting me on the show. I'm very virtual hug. We are staying our 2 metres apart, rightly so. It's a very serious situation at the minute.
Absolutely.
But it's also a time that we should be at home, keeping safe, and enjoying ourselves. If I've never met you before, it's an absolute pleasure. My name's Jake Thompson, and I'm not a professional host, unlike the wonderful Lucy.
We know I'm not professional. We're just mates.
Okay, I'm not a host
fine.
then.
No, can I say to you that, because you've never been on JewelleryMaker before.
Never.
So Jake has obviously been he is a part of the family. I'm going to talk to you, and Jake can tell you. I think our viewers are our best mates.
Yes.
So I'm going to interrogate you later, so
Fantastic.
they know who you are.
Wonderful.
They'll want to know, because I want to know as well how the kids are doing.
Yes,
and everything.
absolutely.
So because Jake is literally a part of the DNA of JewelleryMaker. He is related. He's in the family. So we can manipulate the prices because I know he's got the power to do it. Great. But seriously, though, Jake comes to us with beyond a wealth of knowledge. He's not a jewellery maker. So I think this is really exciting that we hit a completely different scope of information that as jewellery makers we can then be armed with. So for 10 o'clock, is it all right, Jake, if I say everyone should have a piece of paper and a pen at the ready?
Definitely.
Because you're going to give us information that if people are selling their jewellery, they can pass on to their customers.
What I really want to do from 10 till 12 is, first of all, get to know you, hopefully become friends with you if I've never met you before. Also, crucially for me, it's about empowering you with knowledge of the gemstone industry. The market is constantly changing, and as a gemstone investor, professional investor, that's what I do for my job for Gemporia. As a gemstone investor, I want to equip you with the tools that allow me to buy the stones and the deals so that you are operating here at JewelleryMaker, but also in the wider jewellery industry with more knowledge than any of your competitors. That's what the show's all about at 10 o'clock. I've just been working with Mark upstairs From 10 o'clock, we're going to be offering lots of freebies. We've not even talked about it yet. Wayne's looking panicked in the gallery. We're going to be offering lots of freebies from 10 o'clock. We're going to be offering you information. We're going to offer you stones you have never seen before, and also stones you will never see again as well. So 10 till 12 promises to be a really, really exciting show.
I'm really excited. I've got goosebumps. I've been here for 10 years and I can honestly say that this is what we need now, isn't it? We need the injection and we're ready. We're ready to take this on as JewelleryMakers as well. So Jade's going to be joining us at 10 o'clock. Get your text messages coming in. We can interrogate him to the hilt. I have known Jake for a really long time.
Very long.
I've seen him through different stages of his life, literally been by his side at different stages in his life. But what an incredible wealth of knowledge, what an incredible gemstone hunter, gemstone investor, gemstone buyer, and what a really lovely guy. We're really excited that he's becoming a part of our experience here at JewelleryMaker. So they are stunning zircon, and we're going to go now to our next star buy. So what I absolutely love about these is the fact that they are, it's the colour consistency. So you know when you get a strand, and sometimes, and you can see on TV what you're going to be getting, and sometimes, you know, prices differ all the time for colour consistency and clarity, and gemstones are priced at different ways because of the various different ailments that they show. What this has is absolute consistency of colour with an ever so slightly tonal difference. So same colour, slight different tones, which affords you to have interest in your jewellery, and the shape of these is lovely. So also, rather than them being really highly polished, it doesn't state it, but they are slightly more matte. The facets give them the sparkle. Do you know what though? I need you to see these from a couple of different angles. Ooh. Hello, can't use my hands, brilliant. Okay, let me show you these from a couple of different angles. So if I show you this angle and see the cut there, can we get even closer on that one please, Paul up the sea? Thank you. Are you not seeing what I'm seeing in the studio? Just the way that the light picks up on these, because it's not just a saucer. On top of those, I need my specs. Yeah, okay. So on top of each one, it's faceted. They are beautiful. Like 30 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone, and they are completely natural. I'm going to give you a little bit of an indication here. So if you were to go into anywhere else to source these, if you're interested, start putting these in your basket now, because they're going to fly out. They're saucers. They're going to fly out. Anywhere else, on a slider bracelet, I would say you would add £10 to have that amount of tourmaline on a bracelet. You'd add £10 for that much, yeah? Look, 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 look. So that dinky little amount there, you would, wouldn't you? And it goes on, and 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 hour is done. The 30 centimetres, £9.95, and you honestly would pay more than that just for a dinky amount. That is so pretty. I think these would look really lovely in one of our slider bracelets as well. Just a little portion of them. They stand alone. They've got a stunning sparkle, beautiful colour. What and Julie and Jessica, Susan and Sandra, Lynette and Barbara, Antoinette and Olivia, Margaret and Mary and Jerry. Hello Liz, my darling, and Mary and Jerry. Oh, some of me regulars there. Hi Wanda and Kirsten and Bryony and Lynn. What and Faye and Jackie. So pretty. So pretty. MPNV12. 14 carats. I tell you what, the detailing of things that are going on behind the scenes for 10 o'clock is so exciting. It's So exciting! What is it, Paul?
Huh?
Huh? So exciting! What is it?
It's very exciting, Lucy.
Very exciting. Miserable. Sandra, well done. 0800 644 645. Just beautiful. Keep those text messages coming in, folks. The show is nothing without you. We'd love to hear from you. It's not, is it? Be talking to... I'd just have to talk to Wayne. Morning, lovely Lizzie. Good morning, Sue. It's so good to see you today. Thank you, darling. I'm a bewildered biscuit. Oh, Sue, what biscuit did you have? Yeah, so excited to bring on 10 a.m. I know, Kirsten, darling, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Elizabeth, morning, JM crew, Lucy and Jake, loving the show and looking forward to the next 3 hours. Love Liz and Tyne and Weird. Thank you, my darling. I'm genuinely, really looking forward to it as well. Numb, fresh air. Not had my brekkie yet. Oh, Sue, can we change that, please? You're going to get my stomach gurgling for you. Some days I don't know. I've developed this really bad habit. Some days I have to like start the day, and I'm not joking, with about 4 to 6 pints of tea, and then I can eat. That's bad, isn't it? Oh, I can't function without a cup of tea. Oh no. Okay, right. Let's do a fantastic gemstone that's a unisex gemstone, and this size of these as well is really, really exceptional. I really like this size. Perhaps if you're going to be working with your higher gauges of wire, I think proportionately it works really nicely. Chunky, more bangle style bracelets. I can see Laura Binding working with these. Really lovely. Now I've got really limited quantity of these remaining. What? Right, okay. Fastest people to get these, all-time low, 80 carats of natural Madagascar labradorite. It's $5.95, $5.95. How much is a team? No one can hear you. $5.95, 80 carats. Look at that, they're totally these are natural gemstones. My sister-in-law, if she's watching, hi Kate. She works for Dyson. Have you heard that Dyson have taken over production of loads of ventilators, changed their production to start making ventilators today, which is amazing. Just everyone's doing their bit. Anyway, Kate, my sister-in-law, still can't get her head around this. She doesn't get it. It's the gemstone. She'll always go, yeah, but it's got a coating on it, or it's painted. It's like, no, 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 no. That's how it is created in the ground. Bonkers, bonkers. Okay. These, I have never seen ruby zoisite so dinky. So ruby zoisite is a phenomenal gemstone. Oh, nice code. Gin. I'm not into gin. I think it tastes like soluble aspirin. Oh, everyone talks about this rhubarb and ginger. Do you know, presenter Ruth, she's got about, honestly, I think she's got up to 60 different gins in her house. I've tried quite a lot. Tiny. No, it tastes like soluble aspirin. Can't get into it. A glass of Sauvignon any day. Right, ruby zoisite. It's an incredible gemstone that, for me, ruby zoisite makes gemology make sense. And this is the most ridiculous price for this precious, genuine, organic gemstone. It's £5.95. It's been faceted and cut for you in Jaipur in India, in the Pink City. £5.95, and to use those in just, you know, you could do your various different weaves that perhaps you'd usually gravitate towards with your seed beads. GIN V87, check out your basket as quickly as you can. So this is the gemstone that really makes sense gemologically. If you think zoisite is the family that tanzanite is in, this was discovered in Tanzania. Also in Tanzania, huge property, huge mineral substance that's found, that's ruby. And then if you think just over the border in Kenya, you've got Zavarite garnet, which is a green garnet. And so within that location, the greens are the garnets, the reds are the rubies, the presence of tanzanite, the zoisite family, and then nature brings it all together and it forms this natural, incredible stone that grows, that's called zoisite. And it makes for organic, beautiful jewellery. And look at that deep, deep red. Beautiful, beautiful, well done. Now, just once again, Jake is joining us in just over 10 minutes time, and it will be the most phenomenal couple of hours. I think he's here till, is he here till 12 or, he is till 1. It's just been saying till 12 on screen. So, oh, it is till 1. Oh, it's till, what he's doing is till 12. We're going to keep him till 1. We're going to make him work harder. Yeah. Okay, sorry, darling. Which number was that? Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I picked these up earlier and I put them alongside the Zircon. Shall I show you the two together? Because again, with some little seed pearls in there. Beautiful. I think, yeah, with seed pearls. And I think it would make for, again, for those of you who are regular viewers, you'll know that I'm obsessed with Downton Abbey, Mr. Selfridge, all of that. Oh, yeah. But I've still not seen the film. I've been saving it, and for a special occasion, I'm going to watch it on my 40th. Because I'll be doing nothing else. Oh, my goodness, yes, I could have a cream tea whilst watching Downton. £7.95 for Rainbow Moonstone. Now, I wish I had some of the Rainbow Moonstone to give you perspective, because this is so incredibly clear. This is such good quality. We do have some lovely Rainbow Moonstone in, but it's not always about the quality of the clarity, and this is the quality of the clarity. This is about that consistency and that clarity and that sparkle. And when you get that consistency, it's just going to give and elevate your designs in terms of value and the way they look. It just is. Mikey B, my darling. Oh, I don't like the idea that you're feeling lonely, hun. Please don't feel lonely. We're here. We're here for you. Text in again. Text in again. Let me know what you're doing. You're making. I think when you meet in person as well, so many of you have met each other on our workshops or through social gatherings, which obviously we can't do at the moment, through various different things that are going on. And we've got so many plans about giving you opportunities to meet each other in the future as well. It's lovely to be able to meet you. So just seeing Mikey's name and knowing that I just saw him a couple of weeks ago, it's really nice for us as a team as well. £7.95 on those. They're so pretty. Well done, Kristen and Catherine, Jackie and Judith, Susan and Sean, Sue and Wanda. Loads of people with these in their baskets. Tracy, Jessica, Karen, Carolyn. Make sure you all check it out. Well done, Cheryl. At £7.95, they are absolutely beautiful, and consistency of colour. So those designs, perhaps where you are going to be channel setting, perhaps where you're going to be using that slimmer and that finer gauge of wire, making some very intricate pieces. I can see Alison Tarry using some of these as well, in some of her animal designs, and just giving a sparkle. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so the next gemstone is one that I think, have you been sitting out in your garden the last couple of days? Or we've been looking outside and just, the sky has been blue. It's like we've had a little blessing in amongst all this horrendousness that's going on. And it's just springtime. There's a good feeling that you wake up in the morning, it's just a little bit frosty, but there's a stillness. And there's something about this gemstone strand that just sums up those feelings for me. Am I just getting a bit too philosophical? They graduate in size from 3 to 5. Let me take it off the black background. They are beautiful. They are absolutely, there's quartz and then there's gemstone quality. Look at the calibre of those. Can you imagine just maybe 3 on 3 different head pins, different heights, on 925 sterling silver ear findings. And then just, yeah, these dangly earrings, or perhaps put those in an indulgent little tassel. Maybe 5 or 7 on chain, allowing the light to capture, the facets to sparkle. US NV69. Delightful, aren't they? They're truly delightful. I'll put these up to my décolletage. 10 o'clock is fast approaching and Jake will be joining us. It's going to be just a fantastic couple of hours. See, we've got the gold sliders, haven't we? Can we do those? Oh, they're in stock. They're available on the website if you want them, folks. Okay, let's... Okay, so if I had to choose one strand from this hour, it would be this one. And the reason is the colour is, I think it's incomparable to anything else. Let me just get my whiteboard for you. Oh, wow. What do I want to put with that? Have you ever seen a more prestigious, intense colour? That is really, really impressive. An indigo kyanite, referring, of course, to that extraordinary depth of colour. It's all the way from Nepal. It's totally and utterly natural. $39.95, get it as quick as you can. And that sparkle, I mean, at first I was like, oh, we're looking at a coating here, surely, for that price. Now that's simply the faceting and that depth of colour that you see there. Well done. Lots of people, again, taking advantage of this. And we're not even stopping at that price. It's $24.95. I'm just wondering what I'd want to put with that. $24.95. Do you know what? I don't think I'd put anything with it. Potentially, actually, because of that depth of colour, just maybe rosary linking. I love it as a ring. Amazing intensity. $24.95. 0800 644 655. The code FZJN58. This is a show where we're really going to dive into the world of gemology at 10 o'clock this morning. We are joined by Jake. Have a notebook and a pen at the ready. Get your debit or your credit card at the ready, because the deals are going to be insane. And as he's just said, we're going to see gemstone strands that we've never seen before and will never see again. The exclusivity coming up in the next couple of hours is on another scale. 0800 644 655 on this sensational strand. Free phone number for you. Go for it. Keep your text messages coming in as well on 60777. And we're asking for the last thing, or the way you're feeling, and then the last thing you ate gives you your name for today. 0800 644 655. Hello, Matthew, darling. How are you? Matt, how are you feeling, and what's the last thing you ate, and it gives you your name for today? Yes. Okay, hasn't had breakfast, so, and how are you feeling? He's a fine pizza. Lovely. Okay, whoa. Oh, right, so you know how we had the shower right earlier, and we were saying it's like Mother Nature had taken a brush and painted artwork in the earth. It's very much the same sort of feel with this, and this all comes from the United States, and it's known as dolomite. The natural markings on this are truly mesmerising. Take a look, and then I'm going to swap it over for you so you can see the other side as well. So this is the silver leaf dolomite. I think they are just extraordinary. And imagine with black spinel, little seed beads in there. Actually, do you know what? Just for complete indulgence, I put it with the silver diamonds that we had earlier. 0800 644 645 ADNV87, 175 carats, 25 by 18, up to a really impressive 3.5 by 2 centimetres. Well done, Jackie. Yvonne, loads of anonymous shoppers on there as well. So we are going to go to a break any minute now. And when we come back, I should say, we are going to be joined by Jake Thompson, our incredible gemologist for the Gemporia Group. So don't go anywhere. We will see you in a mo.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello. We're obviously social distancing, folks, so this is not going to be the cosy combination of what you'd usually see. We're being really sensible for once. Right. Jewellery Maker, what's it all about? If you've just tuned in for the very first time, we are quite an extraordinary place. And in fact, I'd love it if any of you who've been our regular customers or perhaps viewers from the very beginning, or even if you're new, I'd love it if you could text in and explain to people what we're all about. So I've been here since the very beginning of the channel, and so has Jake, but not on screen, but he's been very much a part of what it's all about. So for me and my ridiculously major obsession and passion for this channel is that we are absolutely first and foremost jewellery makers. We are also, and it's not almost like it comes in order, this is what it is. We are jewellery makers that have a deep-rooted friendship and understanding of each other. Viewers, staff, we're all of kindred spirits and alike, and here to help crafting. But then surrounding all this bubble, we're not cocooned in simply a world of craft. We're cocooned in a world that takes the jewellery making experience to the highest possible level, and that is what sets us and therefore you apart as jewellery makers, and that bubble is gemstones. anyone can get different findings. And you know what? We have some suppliers and it's brilliant, and we can do Swarovski and we can do Miyuki seed beads, but you know what? So can other people, and we are really always aware of trying to be as price competitive as we can. But the way that we are different, and you cannot compare us to anyone else because there's no one else like us, is the gemstones. Now, what's fantastic is you will know that in only the last few weeks, really, we've been bought back by our original owners. Yes! Which is where it all started. And that's the Gemporia group, of which Jake is a hugely influential member of. Now, we are all, as you all know and you'll have seen, we're all partners within this, so it's amazing for us as employees. So we're a part of a group, very much like Waitrose and John Lewis is, and everybody is a part of the company, and then we obviously have the board, and then there's the managers and the directors that oversee everything. And Jake falls into that category, and he also falls into the family. He married Steve's daughter. But way before that, he was a huge part of the business. So that's not why he's part of the business. That's why I wanted to mention that. He's not married into the business. The relationship was there first. And it's been a joy to see that blossom over the years.
Oh, bless you, stop it, you make me blush.
But hopefully that, would you agree that sort of gives us an idea of where we're at as a jewellery making?
We're in this really exciting time. Look, I'll be honest with you, this is my first time here on Jewellery Maker. It's an absolute honour, so thank you for really letting me join your wonderful community, Lucy, that you fostered over these many years. It's an absolute pleasure, and you know, Gemporia and Jewellery Maker branched apart for a while, and I think it's wonderful that they've come back together now.
Yes, because I like it.
I love it, and it's really exciting for me because I've been, I'm not a professional host, by the way, I'm not a presenter. My role at Gems TV, at Gemporia, and now here at Jewellery Maker, which I'm really excited about, is I'm the lead gemstone investor for the Gemporia group. And what that means is it's my job and the wonderful team I get to work with, it's our job to cut out the middlemen, to go direct to the mines wherever possible, to work with the world famous cutting houses that we do, to go to the world's biggest gem show. So we, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and literally 365 days a year, we are keeping our finger on the pulse of the gemstone industry, which is global in its scope. And the reason we're able to bring you the amazing value is because we negotiate incredibly hard on the parcels of gemstones that we bring, be it on Gemporia or be it here now going forward on Jewellery Maker as well. And it's a real privilege because, I'll be honest, I'm a self-confessed gem geek. That's what I am. I don't mind, I'm not ashamed of it. My name's Jake and I'm a gem geek. And so I love that I get to do what I love day in, day out, which is buying stones on your behalf. So thank you for really putting me in that place. And what excites me about here at Jewellery Maker is, as I was preparing for this show and thinking about, because there is an excitement and I couldn't quite work out why I'm so excited. And then I was thinking about, at the gem shows I go to, be it Hong Kong, which is the world's biggest gem show by volume of business done there, or the JCK show in Las Vegas, which is the show that really sets the trends for the year, whichever show it might be. I see the likes of Lawrence Graff. I see the likes of the head of Tiffany & Co. I see the likes of the top of Fabergé and Piaget and all of these top design houses. And I see them, and obviously we operate at different tiers of the market, Harry Winston as well. And I see these people and I look at them and I say, as far as I see it, the only difference between, say, a Harry Winston or a Lawrence Graff today, or going further back, a Charles Lewis Tiffany, one of the key members of Tiffany & Co. group. The only difference between those incredible icons on the jewellery industry and you is access. That's the only difference I see in the industry. The only difference I see is access. And so I want to come here on Jewellery Maker. I'm not going to be able to teach you any new techniques. I'll hold my hands up. I'm hoping actually you'll teach me something. And
without a shadow of a doubt,
mutual exchange.
We can have Challenge Jake, but that can easily be arranged.
I would love that. Let's make that a thing. And so
you're on.
What I want to do in these shows though is I want to give you that access, because for years, you're right, anyone can bring findings, anyone can bring those other things, the glass, and they've got their place in the jewellery industry. But the difference between jewellery and fine jewellery, as far as I see it, is access. And I want to open that access to you. I think of the jewellery industry like this, almost like a Wizard of Oz spectacle, where you've got people behind the curtain projecting, keeping a hold of the information and projecting only what they want, drip feeding only what they want to the rest of the industry. Well, I want to take you behind that curtain. I want to lift the veil on the jewellery industry, and because we buy so many stones, because we talk to so many miners, because we go to so many mines, we have got unfettered access. And I want to give you that. I want to give you that access. I want to empower you with that information so that you're able to say, do you know what? Even if you're not buying, I now know more about the gemstones that I can get access to than actually many dealers who deal in those. So for instance, today in today's show, I'm going to do a special segment on Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, which is the king of turquoise.
Has it stopped operating?
Lucy, we are going to hear from the family that made Sleeping Beauty Turquoise what it is in today's show. We are going to hear from the head of the Chimino family. This has never, as far as I've been seen on JewelleryMaker, we are the only people...
No, we haven't. We've not. No.
Only people in the UK who have access to the Chimino family vaults. And we're going to hear directly from Mario Chimino himself on the state of the mine, the state of the market, and we're also going to be bringing you something that I was talking to Eleanor Barker. She came over for dinner the other night. I was chatting to Elle, and she told me she's only ever seen before.
Otherwise known as Eleanor Stevens now, because she got married. They've known each other for years. He still refers to her in her maiden name.
That is awful. Elle, I am so sorry. And I'm sorry, Tom, as well.
Tom's her husband.
I'm sorry, both of you. I am really sorry. We had them over, and she told me that she's only ever seen one completely matrix-free Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. We have got another one here on the channel today in the show that's coming up later on that you're going to have an opportunity to get it, and I'll explain why that is so important later on. We're going to be going direct to Burma. Now, not just I've been gemstone investing in your behalf for close to a decade now. Not just in my gemstone investing career, but in my entire lifetime. The Valley of Magok, where the stones that we're going to be bringing you come from, has only been open for 3 months in my entire lifetime. We have been able to get access to that valley. So you will have access that literally 99.99% and more of the jewellery industry, they've never had access to Magok Valley, you're going to get that kind of access. So that's the kind of show that we're going to be having today. And I hope to empower you. That's what this show is about for me. It's about empowering you with knowledge and putting you in a position so that maybe somebody watching today will be the next Charles Lewis Tiffany, will be the next Lawrence Graff.
That is, it is so exciting because we're always talking about empowering you, and I think just bringing it back to what we know that we can do here to empower you on a day-to-day basis is, without a shadow of a doubt, with all of these, get your certificates of authenticity, because I think that is going to be...
I've not told you the best bit.
Oh, God.
For the next, well, it's now an hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I promised you freebies.
Are we going to get certificates?
All certificates of authenticity for the next hour and 45 minutes are on me. They're sorted. They're done. Why? Because it's really, really important.
I swear I didn't know that.
No, you didn't know. You just found out.
That's amazing.
Done. Sold.
Okay.
I'm covering all of them. All of those authenticity certificates are done.
And there's going to be thousands. We know there's people going to be coming. So it's not like, you might sit at home and go, oh, that's 25p. But there will be thousands and thousands and thousands of products going out in the next hour and 45 minutes, thousands. And just to, again, something that I said earlier on in the show, and if you've only just joined us, where have you been? You've been doing Joe Wicks? Well, chill out on the sofa now and shop. Because, Jake, there's an elephant in the room. We're in a bad situation in the country, in the world at the moment. And we're still operating, and we are operating because we are absolutely taking all the government guidelines. We're doing all of our social distancing. We're being really, really, and I've had a couple of messages from people saying, but what about you? I promise you, if we didn't feel safe, we wouldn't be here, and we're being really, really well looked after. All the guidelines are being covered scrupulously.
Well, normally, normally we would be, we'd have had about four hugs by now. We'd be really cosy, and it would be a very different type of show. But that is you're absolutely right. We're being safe, and we're guided by three principles. Because And the
I saw
first one,
Steve talking about it on air yesterday.
the first one,
Yeah.
absolutely the most important, safety. We hope you are staying safe. We are staying safe because you're right. These are challenging times, and we all want to navigate. And by working together, we will navigate through this. So we're talking about safety, and safety is absolutely number one. And that's why Lucy and I haven't had a hug. That's why we are on different desks, and that's why we are apart. We're also guided by security, because you touched on it a moment ago. If we can do this safely, and for as long as we can do this safely, you're an owner of the company now. Everyone here, we don't have the shareholders, the external stock market, which is in its own kind of trouble right now. We don't have that. We are the owners of the company. So we are guided by security to ensure that not only for us, but for the thousands of those miners that I talked about that we go to,
It's the supply chain. It's keeping
with.
that whole supply chain, and there's millions of people involved in the whole complete supply.
Absolutely, and so we're ensuring that they're working safely as well, through our contacts around the world. We're wishing them safety as well. But so we're interested in number one, safety; number two, security; but number three is as long as we can safely do it, and we're ensuring the security of our owners, which is the team. We're also interested in keeping you company.
Well, we've had a load of text messages
family.
in saying, yeah, absolutely, and we're here to keep you entertained. But also, I just want to touch on the fact that that's the protocols that we can work under right now, and we are really going with it. It may change. No one knows what's going to happen. So I really don't want to seem like I'm saying goodbye now, because we might. What happens if in a week's time we're not allowed to broadcast? If you can get the product that you're wanting to be working with now, and while we've got the ability to get it to you, then should we be in a position that we can't, and really hope that's not the case, then at least you're going to be able to keep yourself occupied and stimulated and keep that passion for crafting and learning about gemstones going. I'm really excited about the knowledge that we're going to get from you today.
Yes.
And I'm just going to put something out there, and I probably shouldn't ask this.
Go for it.
I'm going to, like with Gem Collector, you can then start creating a file of all your gemstone knowledge and your gemstones. Can we create something like that for JewelleryMaker?
Let's do it. Well, what we're going to do, this isn't a one-off show. We're going to be doing these shows.
I'm claiming you. No one else is allowed to. I'm having you. I'm claiming. I like it.
We're going to be doing these shows every week, 10 till 12, and on a Thursday 10 till 12. And my hope is that it becomes really... The gemstone industry isn't like pots and pans or something, or dishwashers, where there's maybe an innovation every 20 years. Mine's open, mine's closed. We will be talking about that today. Countries shut down, countries open up. There's a new discovery here. The gemstone industry is constantly changing, and that means I've got to constantly have my finger on the pulse. And I'm hoping in these 10 till 12 on a Thursday shows, we can help you. I appreciate it's an intimidating thing when the market is constantly changing. You don't need to be intimidated by it. I'm going to be your gemstone guide. I'm going to help you. I'm going to hold your hand, and we're going to get to the top of the gemstone industry together. And that's what these shows are about. So by all means, make them a weekly feature, 10 till 12, and hopefully
let's throw it to Steve. Steve always puts ideas out there and then makes them happen. So I'm going to put an idea out there that we put together a JewelleryMaker fact finder file, a physical file, and it's almost like you attend your lecture at university.
But it will be more interesting and hopefully more fun. I hope it doesn't become lecturing. What I want to do is I want to equip you with the tools. When we think of tools, we think of Dremel drills, we think of files, we think of those kind of things. I want to give you a new tool, and if it's okay with you, I want to introduce to you the first tool in the gemstone investor's arsenal. And this is this publication I've got here, and it's completely third party. So this is, you may not have seen this before. In fact, you may not have seen this before. If you haven't, don't think, oh, hang on, am I, what am I missing out on something major? Yes, you are. But so is everybody else, because this is a trade-only publication. In fact, I can get in trouble for showing you, but I'm going to do it anyway, because sometimes it's good to do things that aren't right.
So a bit like when you go to exchange your car and they go, that's the price in the market right now.
Exactly that. Exactly like that. So this here is the Gem Guide. I'll be able to come in nice and close on this, because I want to show you, literally, you can see here, the industry leader for gem pricing and market information.
Okay, so How often is that? So that comes out bi-monthly?
It comes out bi-monthly because that's how much the industry is changing.
Okay.
That's why it's
Wow.
key to keep your finger on the pulse all the time. Every 2 months they publish one of these. This is literally the latest one. You can see March, April 2020. You can see that March, April 2020. And also, this is the really key thing for me. It's market driven. So this is all the information, all the numbers that you get given here. This is what trader to trader, wholesale, gems are trading for. So when you see a price, this isn't the end consumer price. This is, if I'm going to another dealer, that's what I'm expected to pay in the gemstone market. The other key thing, it's completely independent. So these guys visit more gemstone booths around shows than anyone else I know. They're there with their clipboards, but I've never seen them buy a stone. But they will go there independently because they don't want to buy stones because then they're no longer independent. They're completely independent, and that's why what this says is taken as gospel.
So they're not working for any jewellery brand. They're
No.
not trying to manipulate the market in the slightest. This is a completely as it is.
It's
This is the
objective
price.
commentary. That's all it is.
Brilliant, okay.
And on that front, Wayne, I want to open here with what I think to be one of the biggest savings. When I went through your vault, I went through the vault that you've got here at JewelleryMaker, and I said, right, okay, I want to see the kind of stones I can't get my hands on anymore. Because some of the stones were bought before we got the business back.
Yeah.
So I want to see the kind of stones I can't buy anymore.
Yeah.
And one strand really, really struck out to me.
Oh my God.
And it was, Wayne, a Mozambique ruby strand. Why is that so important? Don't forget, remember what I said to you? Your authenticity card is on me. We are giving you the authenticity card for free. And the reason it's important is because it's from Mozambique. This is ruby from Mozambique. Why is that so important? Well, in this gem guide, I'm going to show you why. Look at the quality of these rubies. They are gorgeous.
Oh.
This actually is from Madagascar, I think, this one here. We are going to come on to that one in a moment's time. That's coming up straight after. The Mozambique ruby, you'll see the difference between them. And that's why I want your authenticity certificate to come to you. That's why I'm saying it's on me.
Hang on.
Because there is a value in the fact it's from Mozambique alone. And even the gem guide here references that. Take a look at these rubies here.
There we go.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Faceted.
Stunningly faceted. Stunningly faceted. Do you know what? The way that they have just been drawn along the top as well, we're going to be able to get, I would say, let me just talk JewelleryMaker gauging there. That'll be a 0.4 wire going through there, so you'll be able to get all your head pins through the tops of those as well. That is extraordinary.
Okay. Now, when you get your authenticity certificate,
Yeah.
your authenticity certificate, oh my word! Now you can see, I'm telling you, I can't, with a decade of gemstone investing experience, I can't get my hands on this material anymore.
Why is that?
What? Because Mozambique has shot through the roof. The value of Mozambique has never been higher in the world right now. It's never been more valued, this Mozambique ruby. It comes from just outside of a town called Montepue in northern Mozambique.
Yeah.
And literally, the gem guide has now got several tables for ruby. I want to introduce you. This is what the gem guide's talking about. You know, you mentioned the car guide?
Yeah.
Take a look. This is what happens. You can see here, it's a member of the corundum family, all ruby is. It has no fissure filling, this material. It is heat-only rubies. Less than 5% of rubies are heat-only. To get this level of clarity with heat-only rubies is extraordinary. It's what the trade actually call natural ruby. But because we are essentially over-divulging, we are essentially telling you more and more information on this, especially with your authenticity certificate. Now, can we just come down to this part here? You can see, location matters with ruby. Look, corundum, that's the gemstone family. Ruby, that's the stone we're talking about. Location, attributed to Burma. That's talking about Burmese ruby. Only one other source of ruby gets its own gemstone
Oh, wow,
table.
I can see just underneath there some Mozambique.
Let's come scroll down just here again.
Okay,
Corundum
okay.
ruby attributed to Mozambique. Oh, sorry, my fingers are there. Attributed to Mozambique. You can see that there. Straight away, you know that the gem industry itself, those in the trade, are taking this material and putting it on a pedestal with Burmese ruby by valuing it. Wayne, do we have start prices or do we just go straight to it?
We can go straight to it. Pardon?
Okay, wait, put on the price that people may have seen previously. Okay, £150. Lucy?
Yeah.
That is, in today's jewellery industry, absolutely remarkable.
I haven't seen Mozambique ruby in, I don't remember the last time I saw it.
Okay, this is why I'm thinking I can't get my hands on this anymore, because if we come back to the gem table, this is where the maths part comes in, and I'm going to hold, remember, I'm your gem guide, I'm going to hold your hands through this. Okay, so according to the grade, we know that better stones have higher value, right? So they value it on a 1 to 10 scale. Now, we know, that's subjective anyway, but we know that Mozambique has never produced a stone 3 or below. It's never produced a stone. So I'm going to ask you, if you could look at these rubies one more time, on a scale of 1 to 10, judge their quality. Keep the number in your head. Okay. Now, we're going to come back to the table. So take that number. So, say you said 5. Let's go middle of the road. I don't think they are. But we're going to say middle of the road. Okay. And if we come in really tight, this is the price in US dollars you're expected to pay per carat.
What?
For Mozambique ruby. Look, ruby attributed to Mozambique per carat. And I said 5 out of 10.
I went with 7.
Okay, you went with 7?
Yeah.
Should we split the difference and go 6?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go 6 then. If we come back to 6 for me.
Can I just say, if you haven't yet put this in your basket, do it.
In the trade, $1,440 to $2,000 per carat. I'm going to take the lowest of the two numbers here for you. 1,440 times by 11. Lucy, in your hands, we're looking at close to 15,000 US dollars for the strand in your hand. And that is why I'm telling you.
What?
That's why I'm telling you.
That's mind-boggling, though.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm telling you. People need to get this because I cannot get you this ever again. Wayne, let's go under £100. That's why I say £150 is crazy to get hold of. Let's take this for a strand that we value together on the gem guide. And you can see, I was desperately trying to get that number as low as I possibly could, under £100.
Needless to say, the call screens have gone absolutely bonkers. And everybody is putting these into their baskets. June, remember, you've got your extended money back guarantee until June. Oh my word. Oh my word. And that extended money back guarantee till June, I saw Steve himself say it on screen yesterday, and should that need to be extended, it will be.
Yes.
So that is very much, you know, this is a very, there's no other way to be in the industry at the moment, just playing
it's
it.
It's a fluid situation, we're offering you fluid terms.
Yeah, absolutely. $99.95. Flipping heck, so, I mean, would you...
Okay, Wayne, we're not doing it at £100 though. We are not doing it at £100. Lucy, I can't get hold of this anymore, so for me, I don't even need to be worried about devaluing the stone. So sometimes people go, oh, we shouldn't go lower because we devalue the stone and we'll never be able to buy it again. I've told you, I can't get this again. Even if you take the lowest price the Gem Guide offers you, and you can see these are not 4 out of 10 stones.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Because I'm speaking on behalf of the viewer now, and I'm protecting all of my jewellery maker friends.
Please do.
Why are you going to take it lower if you don't have to?
Because this is my first show. This is my debut show.
I'm just playing devil's advocate because I know what people are thinking at home. Because the thing is, I sit on here and I say all the time to them, I don't like shopping telly.
Okay, yeah, I can understand that.
I don't typically like. I think the whole thing that we do within the Gemporia group is very different because there's a real honesty about it. So I want to know honestly.
Yeah, why am I doing this?
Why are you doing it if you don't need to?
This is our first time together. I realise that you've got that you trust Lucy. You guys have got an existing relationship. I don't have that. I have to earn that trust, and so this is how I'm doing it. Look, almost shamelessly, I'm buying that trust. Wayne, $69.95.
As my jewellery maker friends out there, I've known this bloke for years, and I trusted him implicitly, and another thing I want to stress as well is this whole world of shopping. Remember, in the world of shopping telly, what is the positive thing is you could go to a jeweller's and they can spin you whatever. On shopping telly, it's recorded, it's live, it can be reviewed, statements can be, everything is analysed. If this isn't the absolute hilt of truth, We'd be shut down.
Well, frankly, that's why I want your authenticity certificate given to you, because I want you to get this home. I want you to get this strand. I want it certified Mozambique ruby, so that you can, when you make your jewellery and you go and get it valued, or your clients go and get it valued, because you might be operating your own business, and they are telling the jeweller who's doing the appraisal, this is Mozambique ruby, what document do the jeweller who's doing the appraisal go to see to find out where the stones are worth? It's this same one. It's the same document that I'm telling you. I mean, we worked out together a value of 15,000 for the strand. That's what the Gem Guide is saying. The lowest price that the Gem Guide, even if you were to take it right down, 4 out of 10, is still $4,000 US. For 11 carats of Mozambique ruby.
So this will have been bought into the company like ages and ages and ages and ages ago, when the price in the market was completely different.
Possibly before Mozambique ruby was even a thing. Just wind the clock back 3-4 years ago, Mozambique ruby no one knew about, no one had heard about it. Since then, Gemfields have invested millions into marketing. Why do they invest millions into marketing? So this is valued on a level with Burmese ruby, and that's exactly what we're seeing today.
I've got to put my hands up, and I did not know that. Yeah. This is awesome for me. Okay, let's go. I'm geared up. If everybody checks out that is sold out, unfortunately, my screen, I can't see any names. I can't see any names. I'm really sorry, but we're going to get that rectified. Yeah. Okay, where to next then? We're on a roll.
Should we do the other ruby?
Yeah,
let's do the other ruby we showed you. This is the last ruby strand that we've got.
So this is the Madagascar?
This is from Madagascar. Right. So it's coming from literally just across the strait. Geologically, they're the same type of ruby.
We talk about this a lot, actually, don't we? That if you were to put the world as a jigsaw and then you link it back together, it makes sense why you see different gemstones.
The thing is that when all these stones were forming, most of these stones formed in the last 600 million years. When they're all forming, that jigsaw was put together. And then later on it broke apart, and that's why you have these two deposits separated by a body of water. But essentially, geologically, we're talking about the same thing here. It is still ruby. It's from Madagascar. It's from a part of Madagascar, most likely. We're certifying this as Madagascan ruby. But using my own experience in the gem trade, I'm looking at these. And do you notice how clean the surface of each of these stones is?
Yeah.
I mean, it's very, very high grade material. And that, for me, suggests...
Meaning that usually you would see some inclusions, you'd see the little black dots and that element of it.
Absolutely. You'd see usually fissures on the surface. It'd almost have like a dragon scale look to it. And this doesn't have that at all.
That's
this is
really
very, very high grade ruby.
Yeah.
I'm going to hazard it's probably from an area of Madagascar known as Zahamina, but look what really blows me away, the colour is absolutely textbook,
and they've simply just been heat treated, and you were saying only about 5%.
So in the trade, the gem trade refers to these rubies as natural. They'll say heated rubies are natural rubies.
And I actually have that argument on screen quite a lot, that I agree.
That's what the gem trade say, but we are essentially over-disclosing. Why? Because that's how, you talked about trust a moment ago, that's how you build trust. You deliver, and you deliver exactly what you say you're going to deliver, but you let everybody know about this. The heat treating, I'm not shying away from it, it puts this in the rarest 5% of all rubies.
So you're telling me some rubies in the industry will have been heat treated, but you just don't know it?
Yeah, most of them.
Yeah.
Most of them are no one even knows about it. But because the certificate of authenticity that for the next hour and a half you're going to get for free, by the way, that is backed up. We send all our parcels off to a gem lab, a government-backed gemstone lab. And only then do we certify it ourselves. So the certificate of authenticity you're going to get for free and for the next 90 minutes only. That certificate of authenticity, that's backed by another test that's been done by a government-backed gemstone laboratory. Wayne, how much do these cost us to source? Okay, I'm going to go a bit crazy on this one. $29.95. I told you, look, this is my first show, it's my debut show, I am here for you.
You're buying friends today.
Buying friends. And there aren't many of them. We're closing out the door.
Get them. Are we allowed to get these? Because this is lower than any staff cost thing. No, if you've got to buy off the telly. All right, Wayne. That's producer Wayne. No. RYVX1C is the code. Now, if you've just joined us for the very first time, the warmest of welcome. It's so easy to shop. It's not an intimidating website. Even I can use it and I'm rubbish. You can go in, you don't have to sign in, you can log out, you can check out as a guest, you don't have to store your details in there. You can give us a call, that's a free phone number. We don't call you back, there's no continual marketing strategy or anything. It's free to shop and it's easy, and then you can shop as many times you want to today, and it's only $3.95 to have everything delivered, which is amazing. Right, we're on a roll,
Right, okay.
Next. Now, what can we destroy the price of next?
Next one. This is the garnet that is making all the headlines in the industry right now. It's a purple garnet. Now, if you've been reading around the industry, perhaps you read the Gem Guide, you may have heard this. You may have heard this known as Bishop's Grade garnet. You may have heard this been known as purple garnet, grape garnet, or on Gems TV we refer to this as Canary garnet. We don't have many of these at all. These are a form of garnet only recently discovered. In fact, it was discovered in 2016, this purple material. But this rocketed, absolutely rocketed onto the world stage. Wow! Oh my goodness me. I love this. I love this material, Lucy, because I've seen many garnets in my time. And most of them we describe as a purplish red or a reddish purple. But this new material, it comes from just outside of a village called Camaria. This new material is absolutely sensational. It is pure purple, and that's why in the trade it's sometimes known as Bishop's Grade Amethyst or grape. Bishop's Grade Amethyst, let me retract that. Bishop's Grade Garnet. It's almost amethyst-like, it's that pure of a purple. No secondary reds to it. Look at, I mean, it is absolutely sensational material. This material is trading at the Tucson Gem Fair year after year for $325 a carat. And there's no negotiating. Because it only comes from one part of the world, so there is no negotiating from that $325 a carat. That is the price, it's the going rate in the market, and we all have to pay it. I don't know how they've done this. Hands up, I don't know how they've done it.
Because it's a 38 carat strand.
Yes.
38 carats.
38 carats. So even if you say, well, you lose about 80% of the weight of a stone when you facet it down. So okay, well you're still looking at 8. Even if you were to facet these down, you'd still be looking at approximately 8 carats of faceted stones. And therefore, the rough would probably be worth around about 8 times 300, $2,500. I don't know how we have done this. That's why I said, I went through your vault and I said, okay, equipped with my gem guide, equipped with the latest market information, I want to pull out several stones here that I don't know how we've done what we've done. Literally don't know how we've done what we have on it. This is one of the finds of my little vault raiding experiment. Wayne, remind me how much it cost to source? Okay. We know that in the trade, this material is traded at around about $325 a carat when it's faceted. Wayne, take the whole strand. That's 38 carats to less than £38, $37.95.
I think I feel sick. That's less than £1 a carat.
Yeah. We've taken the 325 a carat, we've turned it into £1 a carat. This is my introductory show. Look, I'm telling you now, I won't be able to do this on a regular Thursday 10 till 12 show. This is not the normal type of show, it's the debut show, and that's how I want to earn your trust. I recognise
want to do every debut show. I want every show to be a debut show. This is awesome. This is so good. Thank you. This is so, do you know what? I just love the fact, in the current situation where we are all just feeling a little bit, then this makes us feel,
It's a bit of welcome relief, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really easy.
It really, yeah.
I find it really easy to lock down. I imagine it's incredibly easy to go into lockdown knowing that you can craft jewellery with some of the finest stones in the gemstone market. And these are, by the way, this purple, you see how consistent the purple is? That is 100% natural. No enhancement whatsoever. Not even heating that the rest of the industry go, yeah, it's natural, but it's been heated. No, no. This is exactly... In fact, you can see, it's almost exactly as they were found on the ground.
Yeah, they are absolutely sublime. The clarity is amazing. Okay, we're going to move on to another one.
Now, I said a moment ago, faceted stones, $325 a carat. And there's no negotiating. That is the going rate.
So just to confirm, the going rate that when you refer to it in the book, that is for faceted stones.
Faceted stones, yes. Absolutely.
Faceted single stones for the carat weight in that. So
you
this
take
one here.
325 a carat, you take the carat weight, you multiply that by 325, and that's the price a trader, not you, a trader at a gemstone show pays for the stone. And then they go and mark it up 3 to 5 times, they put the gold on, they put the silver on, whatever it might be.
I mean, it's very
and that's
easy
how they
now
make
to
jewellery.
understand why you see jewellery that's so expensive, especially when all the markup and all the different middlemen that it has to go to.
Absolutely.
And I get it. I get it.
Typical markup is 3 to 5 times. If you happen to put your jewellery in a beautiful box, say it's a little light blue colour, then you times it by 7. That is the markup that the industry is expecting and working to. This is one of the largest purple garnets ever that we have brought to screen on either channel.
Really?
Within the Gemporia group, you have got over a carat of this purple garnet material. We don't have this. It's not there.
So on Gems TV, our sister channel, it feels so good to say that again. Our sister channel, this would obviously be set into gold. This is not
18 carat platinum. 18 carat, no question about it. Wayne, just so you know, you've dropped the price there to roughly what it costs in the trade. That is the trader's price. So you know when you go into a homeware DIY store and you go, you have a homeware store, you go there and they go, you've got the trade only deals. Like we all have to go and we buy our pack of nails and then we go and pay one price. But the trade, if you're in the trade, you've got a high vis vest on, then you go and get a whole new price, right? But normally that price is lower than the price we get to pay. Okay, this is your trade price right now on screen. That's what, if I go to Tucson, I'm looking for this stone, that's the price I have to pay. Because it's $357, which is today's exchange rate, roughly works out to about
Can I urge you to
£300.
be calling up right now if you're interested in this? I've got a feeling you're going to get something that's going to make me feel nauseous.
Wait, your computer is going to hate this. It is going to hate this. And you're probably going to hate me for this. £50.
Did you hear that, Wayne? £50.
Yeah. I know we're losing. I know we're losing. But he's not. You can see he's not happy about that. Look, I know we're losing. I can tell you now, in the trade, you can't do that. No one in the trade can do that, Lucy.
Just so you know what's going on behind the scenes, we've basically destroyed the computer system. It just means that we can't see name tag. You're absolutely fine. You can shop. Annoyingly, we can't now converse with you and go, oh my goodness, you've got a blah, 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 which is what I love to do. But
do you know what? I'd love to know who's getting it. I'd love to know who's...
Oh my word. Do you know what? I can bet I know some of the people who will, because some of my regular customers, I know who it are, the savvy... You know, people have got different price points, people have got different genders, people have got different wants and desires with their jewellery making, but I think anybody who has got that money now to spend and...
Can I let you a little secret about why I'm doing this?
Yeah.
So the Hong Kong Gem Show has been cancelled. You may know this or you may not. The Hong Kong Gem Show should have been in March. It's the world's biggest show. Been cancelled. JCK, the world's second biggest show, happens in June. It's going to be cancelled. I want to turn this Thursday 10 till 12, while all this craziness is going on around the world, this is now the world's biggest gem show. And I can tell you now, better prices than Hong Kong, better prices than Tucson, better prices than JCK. While we have stock left, I'm telling you now, we are going to become the world's biggest gemstone show. And normally, whereas previously, if you're a small business, you might have had to try and get to Hong Kong, get to Tucson, get to JCK. You don't have to do that anymore. We're bringing the world's biggest gem show to your door here at Jewellery Maker. And I've got friends in the trade, and I'm telling them, watch this program. I'm going to make this the biggest gem show in the world. And here it is, £50. You can't get it in the trade.
That's gone. If you've got it in your basket, good luck, because a few of those are yet to be confirmed, but it has... if everyone checks out, well, not everyone will be able to. Okay, it's on a first come, first served basis.
Can I introduce us to a really good friend of mine?
Yeah.
Adam, have we got Mario ready to go? Excellent. Fantastic. So I want to show you the first of the first introduction,
okay.
part one essentially, to a really good friend of mine. You've heard of Sleeping Beauty turquoise?
Yeah, we wax lyrical about it. Lots of people know the image of it. We talk about it, and as far as where we're at for at home and in the studio, we're at the minor shut.
Okay,
and that's pretty much, and we haven't got it, and there we're at.
Am I
that's where we're
allowed
at.
3 minutes to try and bring you up to speed with everything
Please
that's happened?
do, please.
So, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it's only from one mine in the world, as you may know, the Sleeping Beauty mine, called because it looks like the relief of the mountain from a particular
I was going to
angle.
lie on the table then and do an example, but it wouldn't be good for social distancing.
That's absolutely fine. Then don't do it. Safety first. So that's why it's called Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and it changed the turquoise world because at the time and since we have never found a mine that has the potential to have matrix-free Sleeping Beauty
What do you
turquoise.
mean by matrix?
So you know when we see the webbing, the veining running through turquoise, and we love it. We've grown to love it. That's fine. But this is the only mine on the planet, and you can make really interesting designs around it. And I brought you turquoise, which has got matrix in, and I'm not damning that turquoise. It's still beautiful. But there is something to be said about the only source on the planet that is even capable of producing matrix-free turquoise. The other thing that put Sleeping Beauty on the map was the colour. No other turquoise anywhere on the planet has such a concentration of copper. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine is actually a copper mine, and turquoise was almost a secondary output from the mine. And then a group of Italian jewellers, high-end Italian jewellers, headed by a gentleman named Mr. Cimino, they went to Arizona. They used to work with coral. It's all they worked with. The only gem they worked with. They were coral jewellery designers. They went there and they were looking at the Tucson gemstone for a stone that would suit the coral perfectly in a very designer way, that Place Vendôme would pick up on, that Vicenza would pick up on, that Bond Street would pick up on. Coral, we all think of coral in our mind, it's a bright red gemstone, naturally. Mediterranean coral. They were looking for a stone that would complement it perfectly. When they saw this turquoise that was a brighter blue, a more neon blue than any turquoise they'd ever found before, they said, this is the turquoise that we're going to change the marketplace with. And these Italian families, they're all from Naples, just outside of the city of Naples, just outside there. And they're all from there, and as Italian families want to do, they all descended en masse. They bought almost the entire world's supply in a single fell swoop back in the 1960s. And then they brought it home, they made these beautiful pieces of jewellery, and the world went crazy for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Fast forward to 5 years ago, about 7-8 years ago, fast forward to then, and you have the New York Times, no less, the New York Times telling you it's an investment-worthy gem on a par, if not surpassing, diamonds themselves.
Wow.
New York Times article, you'll be able to find it online. Do your own research. I urge you to do your own research on anything I say, because you'll see it is 100% fact-based. It's the New York Times telling you this is a stone to invest in because the mine is closing down. All of a sudden, rumours circulate around the industry. So I said, okay, well, I'm not going to hear it second-hand, third-hand. When I went to the Tucson Gem Show, I hired a car and I drove 3 hours up into the Arizona mountains to go and see the front door of the mine. And when I got there, the whole thing chained up, padlocked up, no one there. I can tell you firsthand, with my own eyes, this mine has closed, and it has been closed since 2012. And every bit of Sleeping Beauty turquoise that has entered the market since then, from 2012 to about June 2019, over that 7-year period, every single bit of Sleeping Beauty turquoise came from the last remnants of one of those Italian families' vaults. Wow. So all of ours came from the Cimino family. Now, Senor Cimino, he is no longer with us. So the gentleman who went there in the first place, he isn't with us, but he passed the business down to his son, Mario. And Mario is a great friend of mine. He actually, his whole family, this is how invested in this turquoise the family is. He relocated his whole family to Arizona to be as close to the mine as possible so they can pick up any little last bits and things there are. I want to introduce you for the first time to the gentleman who is, of anyone on the planet, he is the son of the architect of the Sleeping Beauty phenomena, because that's what it is. The son of the architect. I want to hear you to hear from him, not from me. This is what I want to do in these shows, introduce you to major players in the industry. I want you to hear from him directly, the best placed person in the Sleeping Beauty turquoise world, and hear what he has to say about the future of Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Hello everyone, I'm here from the Valley of the Sun, Scottsdale, Arizona, the place of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The mine is situated a few hours from north from Scottsdale. That's the reason why I moved my family from Italy to here. My family story, it's kind of a long story. I'm the third generation of cutting turquoise and Mediterranean coral. So my father came here 40 years ago to buy 1 bucket of turquoise from Globe, Arizona. And since then, we never stopped to cut this beautiful stone. Obviously, 4 years ago, the mine closed. And since then, there's been a big lack of this beautiful stone on the market because everybody wanted to have a piece of it. It's the most beautiful American stone in the world, very well appreciated in Europe, in Asia, Japan, China, and of course here in the United States and England. Since the mine closed, the price got crazy, you know, it started to raise every month more until the end it was almost impossible to buy the last of it. The only reason today we're still here selling Sleeping Beauty is because the owner of the mine, the man that mined this beautiful stone for 47 years, he obviously you know, kept his treasure. He didn't want to sell it, he kept it, but finally, after everybody was gone, including me, including my family, even though we cut thousands and thousands of pounds of this beautiful stone, he came out with this treasure, so I was able to get a little bit more, and that's the reason why today we're able to, we're still able to present the stone that I always say, the lucky stone. The blue stone, the lucky stone from the sky. Thank you very much. Vediamo se va bene.
You've just heard from Mario, the only person in the industry who I've been able to get. You're blown away. We've lost Lucy. We've lost Lucy.
I thought the camera was just on you.
No, absorb the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, because we've just heard from Mario. We will never, ever be able to do this again for you. He said, his family vault, the Cimino, world famous, the Cimino family vault. How long have we got? Because are the phone lines already going, Wayne? Okay, how long until we're gonna? Right, okay, 60 seconds, and then we are opening this, and I can't stop these selling out. We don't have enough of them. You've heard from Mario himself telling you the Cimino family vault is completely empty. You've heard from it. Make Sleeping Beauty turquoise like you've never seen before. Why is it what it is? Completely matrix free. 18 by 13 millimeter, not a single matrix.
That is a monster.
This is why. I've never, in my decade of buying these stones, until he linked me in with the miner himself. That's what Mario said. He said, once this material is gone, this is the miner's pick material. This is out of the miner's vault. This is the best of 47 years of mining this gem that we have on screen right now. You go to Tiffany & Co, you look at their Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it is matrix free, just like this one. Remember what I said, the difference between you and a Charles Lewis Tiffany is access, and now you have access to true Sleeping Beauty turquoise like we have never bought before. The graphics are live. Adam, it's really short. Can we just give the final message from Mario for me? I'm telling you now, we're starting at 449 because Lucy, I don't think you'll find. You do your own research, do your own research.
Speak. I'm having a look here.
You won't find, we have 103, that's all the miner gave us. You will not find a piece of jewellery with Sleeping Beauty turquoise this matrix free, this bright, this big, for even this start price. Adam, Mario gave us a really clear message about this material, because this isn't from his vault, this is from the miner's pick vault. Can you play us that message, and then we are going to go on price?
be sure this is going to be the last year we're going to be able to supply this beautiful stone. And that's just because I was able to convince my good friend, the owner of the mine, to sell his treasure. Thank you very much and have a good day.
Imagine, you've heard it from him 12 months ago. Now, if you watch Gemporia as well, you'll know that I've shown you that clip before. I showed it you about 4 months ago. So he said 12 months, based on how much I've bought, 12 months, he said, and that's it. You'll make that miner's vault last 12 months if you stretch it out. Now,
and that was what? That was already
4 months ago. So 8 months left, and if I stretch it out, we're not stretching it out. We've just put all 103 on, and we're doing the opposite of what the industry would tell us to do right now. Wayne, £249, and I'm going to tell you now, I'm going to be really upfront with you, we are having to stagger the phone calls.
When you call up, press that option 1, speak to the call centre, folks, but those phone calls, it is a free phone number. Thank you so much for joining us and congratulations. It's the type of thing that I know loads of you are thinking right now, I'm just going to get that home, I'm just going to spend the day looking at it. Because that's what so many of us do, and we talk about it with our strands, and this is just speaking completely personally and totally selfishly now, I'd like to get 2 of these. I'd like to get them for each of my children.
Lucy, you're
because we're able to buy it now, but they won't.
I asked my wife, we have 3 stones. We have 3 stones right now on our hit list of stones that we are actively, I'm not trying to give you financial advice here, I'm not a spreadsheet Excel person, algorithms and all that, and not that they really know what they're doing anyway, based on recent experience, but I'm not trying to do that for you. I'm just telling you my own personal experience as a gemstone investor. You can ask Hannah today, what are the 3 stones
That's his wife, by the way.
we are investing in. What are the 3 stones we're investing in for our daughter Molly? And they are, she'll tell you, Mandarin Garnet, Burmese Spinel, and this gemstone, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, because they are the stones that we cannot get for love for money projecting forward. That's my own professional view. That's why I'm telling you. I've warned you. I've not just warned you. The biggest player in the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise industry has told you, but his whole family's legacy of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, he's telling you, it's done in 8 months' time. 12 months on a countdown that started 4 months ago. Wayne, I'm going to blow everyone away here. For people like Lucy, who want to buy more than 1 of these, perhaps you want to make a jewelry, you ask yourself, what you want to make? Look how matrix free this material is. It's the biggest Sleeping Beauty stone we have ever brought for you here on JewelleryMaker, which is completely matrix free. The blue is pure robin egg blue.
That is, yeah.
Wayne, I've built a lot of trust with people on Gemporia by following one really simple rule: not asking how high can we get away with, because that's what the rest of the industry does. They go, how high can we get away with?
Yeah.
And Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, this size, the ceiling is astronomically high. Let me tell you that right now. I don't earn trust by asking how high I can get away with. I earn trust by asking how low can we go. And Wayne, I want to go under £100. I don't even just want to go 99.95, because I know that's what everyone's thinking at home. I want to squeeze everything we can out of it. 94.95 for you today. Everyone's thinking 99.95. I earn trust by asking how low can we go? 94.95.
Can I just say, for everybody sat at home right now who might be umming and ahhing, I really, really want to stress something to you as a friend, because my Nan is watching right now. Nan, get this. And if you change your mind or things go wrong or whatever, you've got a money back guarantee till June at least. Again, like to say exactly what it's a fluid situation, that might have to be extended. It's usually a Thursday money back guarantee. You're not going to get this chance again. You're just not.
No,
you're just not.
I'm telling you, as the gemstone investor, we're not going to be able to do it. I've had literally the biggest player in the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise world tell you it's not going to happen. You've also had him tell you this isn't even from his family vault. This isn't a Chimino Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. He helped me work with the miner. Helped me work with the miner to say, okay, we will take literally miners pick Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. I mean, how close are we here, Adam? You're the director today. Probably what, 44 times magnification? And bear in mind a jeweller's loop is 10 times magnification, and you don't use them on coloured stones.
Yeah,
You're at 44 times magnification.
Yeah.
Can you find a single part of matrix, a single inclusion, a single blemish on this minus pick material?
We can't see names, but we know we've got 24 people with this in the baskets. Will you just check your baskets out? Because you've got your 30-day... Oh, no, you haven't got 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got an extended money... I can see names!
Can we see that? Oh, what? Can I...
There you are!
Lucy, do you mind if I say congratulations? Because we are never going to do this again.
Do it. That means we can show text as well. We're back rocking and rolling.
David, Lindsay, Juliet, Kristen. If I'm not saying your name, it's just because there's so many of them there. I want to say a huge congratulations to Tracy, to a collector in London, to Ron, to Leslie, to Maria, all buying more than one of these. You are doubling, tripling, quadrupling your saving on a stone we simply cannot do again. You've heard from me, the Gemstone investor. You've heard from Mario Cimino himself saying this is impossible. You can't do this again. And everyone who's getting one, I wonder, are we looking at one of those names there? Is that the next Charles Lewis Tiffany?
How exciting!
Because that's the quality of jewellery that we are going to be talking about today. Now, when you craft this into a piece of jewellery, that's the scale. Jewellers who get to work with Sleeping Beauty and this turquoise, we're talking Charles Lewis Tiffany, we're talking Van Cleef and Opal, we're talking Fabergé, we're talking Harry Winston. These are the calibre of jewellers that your jewellery will now belong into, by virtue of having a matrix fee Sleeping Beauty turquoise of this scale.
I would say as well, for those of you who are thinking, well, I don't know what we'll do with that, I would say we have brought our Gentium to the business, and we're doing fine silver work, we're doing soldering things. Get this now, and maybe then hone your technique and get it now, knowing that you, over the next few months and however long, or come to a workshop, hone your technique. Now, we're going to be doing some workshops when we can open up the place again, specifically for high-end gemstones. Now, you can bring this stone to the workshop and have our professional designers help you set it into... Isn't it?
That's so good.
I love it. Just to say, right, I've got 33 of you with these in your baskets, and there's only 17 of these left in the business. I really want to. This is so frustrating. Check your baskets out, because once again, we're not scaremongering, because it's the truth.
Well, that's why I wanted Mario to say it. That's why I wanted Mario to give you, from Arizona, hours drive from the closed mine. I wanted him to give you the market update as what is happening with this gem, because it's all right. One thing, me coming here, you here, us saying it. I want these shows to inform you. I want you to know more. Most jewelers don't have access to Mario. Most jewelers don't have access to literally the miner's pick vault. Most of them don't have access, but as a jeweler, you now, for the next, 9 chances, have got access to that material.
It's really exciting, because just when you were saying that about access, you're only they call it 6 degrees of separation, don't they? They're only 6 people away from anybody. But actually, because of you now, everyone is only just one person away from Mario.
Yeah, one person away from Mario, one from the mine owner. You have now got better access than I would posit 99% of jewelers on the planet to a stone where access is so critical. So good. And also to a stone where it doesn't matter who you are. The window is closing in a few months' time. Yeah, and that's it. It doesn't matter who you are. That it is what it is, and nature has only been able to provide so much. And once it's gone, it has gone. Yeah. So that's in Lucy terms. But amazing. Oh, we're going straight through. We're not having a break. Okay, so I was just letting... this is my first show. What normally happens? We would normally do a break at the top of the hour, but let's just keep rocking in and rolling. I just wanted to say that out loud, simply because we've got a lovely lady who, every time we go to break, is coming in, and we have a complete blitz and an antibacterial of the studio for anything but nothing's changed in here, so we're happy to carry on. Brilliant, okay. Right now, though, it's amazing. We're already at 11 o'clock, and it's amazing that you're joining us for this, because it's our deal of the day. So, normally you do deal of the day at this time, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
This is my first deal of the day, and there was a different deal of the day planned, actually.
Yeah, and you came in and basically swapped it all out.
I've come in and I've brought from the vault we have over at Gems TV, from literally a trunk that sits underneath my desk, a treasure from a once-in-a-lifetime trip. And I want to share with you that treasure as today's deal of the day. Look, this is a bit of a different show. It's my debut show. I hope things will go a little bit more smoothly and it'll be normalised a little bit moving forward. But
we don't do normal here, don't worry about it.
Oh, that's good. That's even better then. So I do apologise for changing the deal of the day, but I hope you'll agree with me that this deal of the day, it is something else. It is on another level to what we normally get to bring you. So if I'm going to come back a step and explain to you how this deal of the day, how the stones that you're going to have an opportunity to work with, how they have ended up here in this studio today. And we've got to start really in one of the most magical places on the planet. We know about Burmese ruby, Burmese spinel. And but Burma is a big place. Both the Burmese ruby and the Burmese spinel, they all come from a single valley within Burma. And that is the Magok Valley. That's why sometimes you'll hear of Magok ruby, Magok spinel. It's the same material as the Burmese ruby and the Burmese spinel. It's just that they're being more specific with where in the world it's going. Exactly where it's coming from. Now, nobody gets to go there. Nobody gets to go to Magok. It is one of the most highly controlled regions on the planet for the simple reason that it is home to the most valuable gemstones on the planet. And that's a huge claim. You know, when you consider you've got the Mer mine for diamonds, you know, all the big South African diamond mines, but I'm telling you now, the most valuable stones on the planet, they come from the Magok Valley. Rubies, the spinel that sits in the imperial crown, that comes from the Magok Valley. Almost every major Burmese ruby, the Burmese rubies that are on, Her Majesty the Queen has got a wonderful tiara, a Burmese ruby tiara. Those rubies came from this valley. And that's why access to it is so tightly controlled. So occasionally you can get your way to Burma. And if you've ever heard of a place called Mandalay, that's the second city of Burma, you can make your way there and there is a world famous gem market there. But so few people have ever been able to go further into Burma than Mandalay and get access to the Magok Valley. And I've been your gemstone investor now for close to 10 years working behind the scenes. Not just in my 10 years as a gemstone investor, but there's never been a window in my 10 years of gemstone investor. But in my entire life, my entire time on this planet, the Magok Valley has been opened up to a precious few non-Burmese people for just 3 months. So when we talk about rare stones, we say it's only mined for 3 months of the year, or it's only mined for 6 months of the year. We're saying that this valley, people only get access to go into this valley for 3 months over a period of 3 decades. That is the scale of how inaccessible this region is. But through our network, through our extensive contact network, we were invited to go to the Magok Valley. They invited us almost as these are the conditions and you'll never be able to reach them. Because it was next week, you need to go and get a visa, you need to go and do all this travel, you need to go and get flights. And it was an invite that I think was expected not to be taken up. But this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. So in October 2019, just 9 months ago, pretty much to the day, 9 months ago, myself, our founder Steve, my father-in-law, and David, my best friend, and you've met David as well, or you may have, we went to the Magok Valley. Now, I very nearly didn't get let in. Because I do so much travelling for gemstone mining, because I'm going to so many mines, cutting out so many middlemen, the government have kindly given me 2 passports. I'm not a spy, not an international spy, don't worry. If I've just confessed that on TV, I'd be a terrible spy. So I'm not a spy, but I've got 2 passports so that I can send one off for visas and continue to travel on the other one and vice versa. And I messed up. So after 35 hours of flying, another 6 hours of driving, so we're on hour 41, we get to the Magok Valley, to the barrier,
Jade.
and My paperwork had one passport's details on, and I'd gone and picked up the wrong passport. And so for another 2 hours, we weren't let in by the military that guard the sites. And eventually they let us in, and then we carried on driving another 6 hours into the Magok Valley. We're talking impassable terrain, dense jungle, incredible mountain ranges. It's almost like Mother Nature's taken the most precious stones she has and put them in the most inaccessible place on the planet. Wow. When we were there, I went to a gemstone market that's been operating for 800 years since the discovery of the first spinels. But rubies and spinels, they form in the same mines. And I went and visited a ruby mine. So this particular mine actually is rumoured, we don't know because it was hundreds of years ago, it's rumoured to actually be the source of the Black Prince's ruby, which is really a spinel. It's rumoured to be the source of the Black Prince's ruby that sits in the imperial crown, the coronation crown of Her Majesty the Queen. But no one can verify that, but the local rumour is it is that mine. I went to, obviously, I wanted to see that mine. I went to that mine, and whilst I was at that mine, I discovered something. And I'm going to share what I discovered with you, and then I'm going to tell you, in fact, I'm going to share what I discovered with you, then we're going to open our deal of the day. Now, it's about Spinel. I want you to understand, because this deal we're going to do, in fact, I'll tell you what, do you want to see that 800-year market first?
Yes.
I'm going to talk you through the day. This all happened on one day. I'm going to show you a market where gemstones, spinels and rubies have been traded consistently for 800 years. Here's Steve and Dave. I'm actually holding the camera at this point. Have a look. Here in the Magok gemstone market, world famous for the most precious and fine rubies and spinels ever. Perhaps the biggest discovery I've made isn't a gemstone, but is in a market trend. We've always known that the reds are the most valued colour of the spinels, those Jedi reds that come from here in Magok. And this gem dealer has an entire collection of the Jedi reds just there. But what I was not expecting to find was here is a parcel segregated in exactly the same way that the reds are of beautiful grey spinel. Here in Magok, and therefore for the rest of the world over the next few months, this is going to be valued as highly as those Jedi red spinels. This is my tip of the trip.
We're here in Magok, and we've tracked down one of the oldest spinel mining families from the region. And what we've found is this has taken almost a year to put together this incredible parcel with all the multicolours which they say are commanding the highest premiums. Problem is the biggest stone here is half a carat in the rough. We'd struggle to cut these into anything but parve or melee stones. And Steve, you were saying they're about 10 times the price that we want to be paying for these incredible spinels.
So you've heard quite a lot there. The silver spinel, I'm going to come onto that separately later on because that was my tip of the trip. But you heard from Dave and Steve saying that all they could find at the Magok market, and all we as a team could find at that Magok market, were melee size rough. So the rough itself weighed about half a carat, but by the time you facet that into a stone, you're going to be talking about a 12-point spinel, around about 12 points. So half a carat rough equals about 10 to 12 point spinel.
Okay.
Later that day, and that's important, that's really relevant, you will find out why I'm going on about the fact that we could only find at the market melee size spinel, because it relates directly to our deal of the day. And I know you're probably not used to waiting this long for the deal of the day. I just want you to understand the value of what you're about to have an opportunity to buy. Because, can I come back to the gem guide really quickly?
Yeah, please,
just before I take you to the mine itself. Spinel is in this gem guide. And you can see, they break it down by colour. So, you have natural blue spinel here, up to 400, this is for half a carat sizes, $450 a carat. If we come down, lavender spinel, now lavender spinel is one of the most affordable colours for spinel, of the transparent spinels, $400 per carat. If I turn this page, I just want to show you how high it can get to. Because if I were offering you a lavender spinel parcel, you'd be expected for a half carat stone to pay $400 a carat, so $200. If it were a red spinel or a pink spinel, we are talking up to $1,500 for a pink. Sorry, $1,250 for a pink. If it were a red, Spinel red, half a carat size, up to $1,500 a carat. Our deal of the day is a half carat certified Magok Spinel. You're going to get certificate of authenticity on us. Half a carat certified Magok Spinel. How are we not at $1,500, $1,250, $450, $400 a carat? In life, they say sometimes things are too good to be true. I want to explain to you why this is too good, but it is true. Take a look. Here I am at the mine, literally preparing my negotiation for your deal of the day.
I'm here at one of the oldest ruby mines in the Magok region, discussing with the miners, and what's really struck me is although rubies and spinels form in the same mine, they're mining both here. What the miners are really after are the rubies. In fact, in many ways, they're discarding the spinels, which is fantastic for me as a gemstone buyer, because it means if they don't see value in them, I can get you a great deal.
I promise you these shows would lift the veil, didn't I? I said I'd take you behind the scenes. I said I'd empower you with the knowledge that means that you are one of the best placed buyers in the gem industry. And I can tell you now, we're not talking $400 a carat today. Okay, this is your deal of the day. Wayne, I know the phone lines are already starting to go. Lucy, I promised you, we saw at the market, you can't get half a carat pieces, yet the Gem Guide is valuing them at $400 a carat. A certified over half a carat, 55 points. This is huge in the world of Spinel.
Totally natural.
Completely unenhanced. Completely unenhanced, completely natural. This is over half a carat. Take a look at the clarity, look at the fineness of your Spinel that we're talking here. You've got the authenticity certificate. The N says natural. That's the lavender. So Lucy, we've just seen, that's 10 out of 10. That is a 10 out of 10 Spinel.
Yeah, because you know what? I'm going to be honest. I was looking, going, we're making comparisons to the fine quality, and it is.
This is the material that the finest jewellers on the planet are using. You won't find it in inclusion. Take a look at the cutting, take a look at the clarity, take a look at the colour. I want you to scrutinise this gem for me, because then you'll see this is extra fine Spinel, truly, truly extraordinary. That's a lavender colour. By the calculation, Lucy, you're looking at over $200 for the stone alone. Do you know what I'm going to say for the deal of the day?
I don't know, I feel sick.
Here's another one for free. Deal of the day, you are not getting one of these Spinels, you are getting two.
Oh, wow.
You are getting two of these incredible Spinels. This is the greys. Remember I said in the market, the tip of the trip, a grey Spinel. Now, all of the colours can vary. I've just picked one at random. I've just picked one of the samples at random, and this is the bundle that you're getting here. You're not getting one. Again, another half a carat Spinel. This one happens to be in the grey colour. Look at that. Origin, Burma, certified on your certificate for you. Treatment, not enhanced, certified as natural Magok Spinel for you. And Lucy.
Yeah.
Wayne, I'll let you open the graphics now. Here's another one. Another one again. You are not getting one, you're not getting two. For today's deal of the day, you are getting three. Each one of them over half a carat certified Magok Burmese Spinel. You saw me at the mine literally negotiating for this deal of the day for you.
Wow.
And the fact that we're able to bring it for you is just extraordinary. Now this one, just so you're wondering, well, is it just the lighter colours that you're offering?
No, this is the red.
Magok Burmese red Spinel. The stone alone, Lucy, $600 in your hand right now.
Right, how much?
So straight away, deal of the day, straight away, you are looking at not one, not 2, not 3. You are looking at over 1.5 carats across 3 certified Magok Spinels there. The colour will vary in them because that's what we love Spinel for. We love it for its colour. So you might get a red, you might get a blue, you might get a lavender, you might get a grey. The point is they will all be certified over 0.5 carat, certified from Magok and certified 100% natural.
This is incredible. Do you know what? It's not even about the price, is it?
Well,
it's about, I mean, it is going to be, but it's... This is bigger than getting a deal on price. It's the magnitude of the collectability and the rarity of it, and
this
the
is what
clarity.
access gives you, isn't it? Access
Yeah.
gives you. I mean, we are looking across those 3 stones. Even if I take colour out, I'm going to pretend the red one's not red, which is a really hard thing to do, isn't it? We're going to pretend the red one's not there, and we're going to say, worst case scenario, you've got $600 of stones across the 3 stones there, which works out to about £450. Wayne, I take it you can't put £450 on the screen. Do you want to start us at around about 150?
Okay, it's been...
Which is just phenomenal.
We've got loads of people grabbing that. We've got people buying 2s. We've got, yeah, loads.
I mean, already, okay, we're saying, so we say there's about, oh my gosh, there's so many already involved. Are you buying this from the Hong Kong Gem Show, or the Tucson Gem Show, or the JCK Show, which is based on these numbers? Lucy, we're going. This isn't. Oh,
Right,
sorry.
hang on.
Is that how deal of the day is supposed to work? Sorry, this is my first one.
Whoa. No, it's all right. Because I do a bit of an extra spin on things that if we can go incredibly low, we'll call it a PR deal.
Okay.
But the way that I would like to do it, if that's sorry,
Yeah,
if
no,
you don't
please,
mind,
go for
Jade. For those of you who trust and you know what I do with these, so basically, if you're genuinely interested, put it in your basket now. Give yourself a head start now. You can check out now, you can always change your mind, but if you put it in your basket now, you're one step ahead because we've got the phone lines are going bonkers. Call up now. If you are thinking that, you know what, if that goes low enough, I'll grab it, then that is when you, and yeah, loads of people are now grabbing this. We've got an extraordinary quantity.
Wayne, I bought this parcel, and I told you, I brought it back from Magok. You saw me at the mine negotiating for this parcel. It sat in a trunk under my desk at work ever since that October trip. Now, I bought just over, a shade over 2,000, hand-selected them, 2,000 Magok Spinel pieces that day. We bundled these into 3, which means that we've got about 700 to 800 pieces. We started, 733 available at the beginning of this. Wayne, we're quite close to £50 a stone right now. It's the deal of the day.
Get ready to
For
check
the
baskets.
whole, for all 3, can you take us to £50, please?
If you've just joined us for the very first time, I really, really want to stress to you that this is not normal. That we don't do it all the time. Are you all right?
Look, can you... You could do 50 on the nose, or the or take 5p off. I don't mind. $49.95. We're going to take everything off for you. It's currently about £50 a stone, Lucy, for a 0.5 carat certified natural Magok Spinel, extra fine grade. We're talking £50 now for the 3 stones.
If you're not getting this deal, I don't understand. It's not often that I'm lost for words, as you know. You've known me long enough, and this is just. It's brilliant because you've got your money back guarantee. So you know what? If you get it home and you change your mind, you can always say you've got nothing to lose. This is amazing.
Do you remember what I said? I said the
It's
difference
amazing.
between people like Harry Winston,
Yeah.
Lawrence Graff,
Yeah.
Charles Lewis Tiffany, the difference between people like them at the highest end of the jewellery industry and people like you isn't as big as you might think. It's not that they are this other level of genius, they're superhuman, they're not. The difference between them and you is access, and I am here to bridge that access for you. And on this deal of the day, my inaugural deal of the day, I've never done a deal of the day before, which is why it's a little bit unusual. In my inaugural deal of the day, I want to bridge that access in a way we have never done it before.
This is a truly mind-blowing, sensational opportunity. And if you can go for more than one of these, go for as many as you can afford.
Lucy, do you know why I'm going to cut in there if I could, and I'm sorry for cutting in.
That's all right.
You should go for more than one. Because if you're happy at £50, I'm telling you now, you absolutely should go for more than one. Because if you're happy at £50 for 3 of the Spinels, I'm telling you now, you're not paying £50. We are not even finished here.
Totally getting covered in goosebumps.
We're not finished here. Why are we having to stagger this? 2 reasons. One, our call centre, because of social distance, we are keeping them safe right now. So our call centre are scattered all around the building. They've got their own little isolation zone in these trying times. So we haven't got as many people in the call centre as we normally have, which is why you might have to wait a little bit longer than normal.
It's a free phone number.
It's a free phone number, so we're paying for it. And also, I'm not going to say sorry for that. And the reason I'm not going to say sorry for that is, one, we've got to keep our team safe. But two, we're talking about 3 Magok Spinels over half a carat each, and we're already at £50 for the bundle. I'm telling you, we're going lower. I don't need to say sorry for the wait on the phones.
Okay, if you're shopping on the website, just up your order now.
Yes,
just do it now.
Absolutely.
Now.
The other reason for this is my inaugural deal of the day. I realise I've got to earn your trust. Trust is incredibly valuable. I want to explain to you, we have literally gone to the mines, gone to the Magok Valley, where no gem explorers, investors, gemstone buyers are allowed to go. Literally, the government shut this Magok Valley. In the last 800 years, there's been only 3 recorded openings up of the Magok Valley. 3 recorded openings up of the Magok Valley in the last 800 years throughout history. That's how rare it is to get access into this place. It is literally the most secluded, the most protected, but the most valuable jewel box of the world. You want to know what access can get you. You want to know why Charles Lewis Tiffany creates amazing jewellery that they do. You want to know why Van Cleef and Opal, why these incredible brands get to play with the stones. It's because they get access. And Wayne, let's take this, please, to $29.95. £10 a stone. £10 a stone for half a carat, certified over half a carat, natural Magok Spinel. And now you know why bridging the access is so important for you.
Wayne's like, oh, that's it. And we're not allowed to buy until it's all come off air. This is, you've got... Yeah. We're going to gorge shop on any. This is just amazing. Just tell me again. So we're looking at. I love that. That when you were saying about sorry. So you're going through terrain that is just treacherous, and it's like.
It's literally. It took us 50 hours door to door to get there. 40 hours to get back. That's how long a journey it is. We're talking about one of the most inaccessible places on the planet.
So when you left there, just so we can picture the whole thing and we're in it, when you left there, are you literally physically carrying the gemstones then?
Yeah, literally. They have them in a trunk, and we took the trunk from them. We just, all right, okay, we will take this trunk with us. And we just left with that trunk, and then Roshan, who is a gentleman in Burma, I hope to introduce you to him one day in the same way I introduce you to Mario. Roshan was our guide, who is also a gemstone dealer. His family were traditionally ruby dealers, and it was Roshan and his brother who said, do you know what, actually, look, I know the rubies have served our family well for literally centuries. We're going to go off and do the Spinel game, because the Spinel, I believe this as well, Spinel is the next big thing. It's already happening. It's happening around us.
Well, I always say, darling, if it's good enough for the Queen.
Oh, it's good enough it's good enough for anyone. You know, if it's good enough, you look around the world of high-end jewellery. I once got invited to a private exhibition by Piaget, the Place Vendôme jewellers, that was held in Switzerland. And I got there, and the centrepiece of that entire exhibition, it wasn't an emerald, it wasn't a ruby, it wasn't a sapphire, it was a Spinel, the centrepiece of the whole thing. And this is the difference, this is how much access is valuable to you, because you are getting here certified Magok Spinel. It is certified. You do not have to pay for certificates of authenticity, it is included in that £30 price tag. And I got there, the centrepiece was this amazing, amazing pendant. I'll never forget it. She came to me, she said, it's $12 million, what do you think? And I said to her, where's the Spinel from? And she said, oh, I don't know. I said, well, how can you ask me what I think? If you could tell me the Spinel's from Magok, then I think someone's getting a good deal at $12 million. Because the Spinel was truly just another level, and it was enormous. So if you could tell me it's from Magok, then I'll tell you it's a good deal. If it's not from Magok, if you can't certify where it's from, then I can't judge it for you. And that was a gemstone investor's view on it, on a $12 million Spinel.
Yeah.
You are here at £10 per Spinel. Why? Because even Piaget do not get to go into the Magok Valley. They don't get that level of access.
Just to confirm, the guarantees on this is that you're guaranteed over half a carat, so
Yes.
55 points. You're guaranteed that it's natural, and you're guaranteed that it's certified coming from Burma.
Absolutely. In fact, we'll show you the authenticity certificate. I want to be really transparent and honest with you. Adam, can we show that the video of where I was at the mine negotiating for this parcel? Because I think this is really important for people understanding why this is such a great deal.
I just want to, sorry, and then we'll both go, blah, blah, blah. Just to say, we are not guaranteeing the shape or the colour.
No.
So this is the same way that we do our cabochon collections. So we're guaranteeing, but on each thing, you're guaranteed 3 stones. You're guaranteed they are over half a carat each.
Yeah.
You're guaranteed that they're natural, and you're guaranteed that from Burma, and you're guaranteed it's $29.95 for all 3. I just say,
But
yeah,
my big thing in life is if I get a great deal, I want you to get that great deal. I don't want you to get, if I get a great deal, I don't want you to also get a great deal. I want you to get the same great deal that I got when I was there at Burma. Adam, I want to show you when I was negotiating for these stones, where I am, what the mine looks like, what the conditions are, because I want to show you that so that you can understand why this deal is so good and what makes this such a unique opportunity. Take a look and we'll come back and we'll analyse it together. I'm here at one of the oldest ruby mines in the Magok region, discussing with the miners, and what's really struck me is although rubies and spinels form in the same mine, they're mining both here. What the miners are really after are the rubies. In fact, in many ways, they're discarding the spinels, which is fantastic for me as a gemstone buyer, because it means if they don't see value in them, I can get you a great deal. Now, I don't know if you're buying online or you're buying on the phone. If you are, you need to put yourself in the driving seat right now. If it's on the phone, pick the phone up. If it's online, make sure you're paying attention to what's happening, because in the next 5 minutes, something incredible is going to happen. When I was at the mine, they presented me a mixed parcel of spinel. You heard me say there, at the mine, look, they are primarily mining for rubies. So they're just setting the spinels aside. They're not colour grading them. They're not saying, oh, this is the shape of the rough, this is what we should be doing, or those pieces that are cut, well, we'll segregate by the rough. All they did one very simple thing. They said, do you know what? We'll weigh it. That's the only guarantee we're going to do. So they just weighed them, went half a carat, half a carat, half a carat, half a carat, half a carat. If it was lower than that, they sent it to a different parcel. If it was over a carat, they put it into a different parcel. And that's why I can say, I'm stood here telling you, you might get 3/4 of a carat. You might get, but minimum is what you're going to get is 55 points. So that is the deal. The deal that I got that day at the mine was for a mixed colour lot. It was for a mixed shape lot. But it was for over half a carat, it was for guaranteed natural, it was for mined in Magok.
Because then they're taken and they're cut to the shape that best suits the piece of rough that's there.
So they're just cutting it one at a time, essentially bespoke cuts.
Where have these
in the Magok Valley. These are cut in the Magok Valley. By the Burmese people themselves, by the people who have the most experience working with these stones. And so you've got Magok provenance right the way through this parcel. And the reason we could have, it would have been, perhaps it would have made better business sense, maybe, probably wouldn't be as fun though. We may have been able to go, do you know what, fine, let's bring them over and we'll colour sort them. I could have sat there for hours, days even, colour sorting and grading and making, you know, there's 20 here, there's 10 here in this colour, there's 15 pairs, there's 25 cushions. Could have broken it right down, and it would have taken us days to sort and then hours to bring all the different SKUs. All of that adds cost, and I'm going to be really honest with you. As someone who values gemstones, as someone who buys them, it wouldn't add to the inherent value of the stone. No. The red spinel that you've got in front of you isn't any more valuable because it happens to have been sold as a red spinel, or because it happens to have been sold as an oval. You know, the beautiful cushion-shaped lavender there doesn't become more valuable because something says it's lavender. We can see it's lavender. We can see it's a cushion. It's more valuable because it's from Magok, because it's a minimum half a carat, and because of the incredible cutting. Everything that adds value is on your certificate of authenticity. Everything that doesn't has been left to lottery, left to fate. And I think it's part of the challenge of a jewellery designer, how to take these stones and then work with them. That's the fun, that's the enjoyment part, where you get to go, okay, I'm not going to create a design and find a stone to fit it. I'm going to build a design around the stone at the heart of it. Now, Wayne, I'm still not done at my deal of the day. We are not talking £10 a stone, and I'm sorry if lots of you thought we were £10 a stone and that's where we're done and you've made all your decisions based on that. I'm sorry, you're going to have to multi-buy. You're going to have to get back on the phones. You're going to have to go back onto your baskets. This is not going to happen again. Certified Magok Spinel. Wayne, half the price for me. $14.95. £5 a gem. And Wayne, I'm going to give you my own little, this is our first show together, I'm going to give you my gemstone advice, my investment advice to you. I'm not giving any more financial advice, but my investment advice to you, Wayne. Go and buy 50 of these after the show, because I can tell you, you can go to any gem show on the planet. You are not going to find Hong Kong, Tucson, JCK. You're not going to find certified natural Magok Spinel for £5 a gem. It just doesn't happen.
Wayne and I both that we feel sick. We feel physically. The only problem we've got now, because it is so good, what am I supposed to do in the future when I've got Burmese Spinel? You're going to have to come in because this is so good.
I'm telling you now, this is not the norm. We are not going to do this going forward. Do not please think that, oh, this is the deal of the day. Every Thursday, 10 till 12, Jake's going to come here and he's going to give me Burmese Spinel for £5 a stone. Absolutely not. I'm telling you, it's not happening. I'm putting that disclosure out right now. It is happening now for maybe the next, well, for the day. What are the rules of the deal of the day?
Until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
If it lasts that long.
Okay. I get off show in about 25 minutes time. I'm going to let all my friends in the trade... Yeah, we told the viewers you're staying until 1. Oh, sorry. I'll stay until 1, that's fine. If no one else is here, I'm happy to do that.
No, it's you.
I'm going to tell, as soon as I get off there, I'm going to tell all my friends in the trade, guys, I know, look, my friends are disappointed. Tucson was a very quiet show because everyone was waiting for Hong Kong. Hong Kong got cancelled. Then JCK's been cancelled. Hong Kong September's likely to be cancelled. This is now the world's biggest gem show, and as soon as I got off there, I'm going to tell my friends in the trade where this gem show is found.
Yeah. We've got messages coming in. Here we go. What is the catch? Are they going to disappear after a year? What's the deal? Well, Sue, that's what I was asking for, right?
Yeah. What's the catch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, the thing is that, and that's what I was saying before. That was my whole point. Like, why? How? Why? When? £14. You can't come in any closer because of social distancing.
Mark, our managing director here at JewelleryMaker's just come in. Thank goodness for social distancing right now, Mark.
He's come in, and basically the word
our plan before this show was that I could come here every Thursday between 10 and 12. I would really, really like to still be allowed to do that after this show.
Yeah, I'll allow it for now. Thank you for giving our customers such a great deal.
I know. Folks, do you feel like you've been told off a bit?
I do a little bit, but you know what? It's all right because Maureen's made me feel a lot better about it. Maureen, a virtual hug back to you. You're more than welcome. Literally, this is my pleasure, it's my joy, it's my hobby, and I'm just thrilled to be able to have this platform to share it with you.
Keep your text messages coming in, folks. We are going to be sitting on these graphics for a little bit, quite possibly, because the phone lines are absolutely rammed. And as Jake was saying earlier, we are working on a smaller call centre team who are spread out with monster social distancing to keep everybody safe. It does mean that there is going to be a little bit more of a queue on the phone lines. We know you understand why. It's a free phone number. So just keep your text messages coming in, folks. You know how we were talking earlier before Jake joined us about your name for the day? And your name for the day is composed from how you're feeling and the last thing you ate.
Really?
So yesterday I was a wobbly salmon. And today I suddenly feel like it's all changed. I mean, the last thing I ate still was chicken, but I'm a flabbergasted chicken.
A flabbergasted chicken?
I'm a flabbergasted chicken, yeah. Yeah, this is the boost we need, folks, and it's going to be, again, with these stones, I would say the excitement is the fact that you don't necessarily know what size and shape you're
Absolutely.
getting, and then you can use the different techniques. So then you can go on the website, have a look, and we've got different gemstone setting, ring shanks, there's pendant shanks, there's various different, different settings in the silver. I would say though, bulk buy them and really get to know, you know, all the soldering techniques we're going to be doing, the silver clay that you can set them into. You can still, of course, wire wrap. We've got the flex white wire, we've got the sterling silver wire, and it's because of the premium nature of these stones. You want to be using premium nature products to go with it. Have a look at what's available on the website. Have a look at what workshops that we would usually run, but also there are DVDs there to also support this. So if you're getting these now, I would then direct you to the website and say, have a look at the various different gemstone setting DVDs that we've got. I don't believe we've got a DVD yet on Argentium, have we? No, that is definitely in the pipeline for when we're in the position to do it. So Elizabeth Hunt, who's our Argentium specialist, will be doing a DVD. So get these and know that we can then facilitate your journey to turning these into fine jewellery.
And that's what they're destined for. You know, there
Or
are two
just
routes.
sell 'em.
There are two routes here. That you know, these are stones that should be in the trade $200 minimum per piece. We've had a lot of fun, and it's £15 for 3 of them. But the reality is, the jewellery trade these to wholesale, to one another, dealer to dealer, at $200 a piece. So this is destined for fine jewellery, these stones here. And the route is one or two ways. Either it goes through all the middlemen, comes out of the Magok Valley, goes to Mandalay, then from Mandalay goes to Hong Kong, and then Hong Kong starts getting dealt with $200 a carat. Or you get a once in, not in a day, not in a year, not in a decade, you get a once in a lifetime opportunity to go to the Magok Valley, to negotiate literally with the miners for whom this particular mine was primarily a ruby mine. They just set aside the Spinel product, almost as if it were a byproduct of the rubies themselves, and just said, right, okay, if someone wants to come and take all of them off our hands, we'll do something extraordinary. That's the only, you asked what the catch was. There's no catch essentially. It is literally, it's just a unique opportunity which doesn't come around. It says deal of the day here behind me, and I feel that's almost a little bit misleading. It's not deal of the day, it's not deal of the year, it's literally, it's deal of a lifetime, because we will never have another opportunity to go to the Magok Valley. We'll never have an opportunity to go to ruby miners and say, all those spinels that you've got there that are just set aside, I can tell that's not your prime focus, because you're all focused on the rubies and sorting the rubies, colour grading, putting all your effort into the rubies. I can tell that's the case. One price for all of your rubies, and I'll take all your spinels rather. I'll take them off your hands today, and I'll literally bring them back over. And I've done nothing. I've not sorted them, because if I sorted them, all that time has to be paid for them.
Yeah.
If I sorted them by colour, if I sorted them by shape, all of that adds value, adds cost, but adds no value. And I imagine, in my mind's eye, I imagine you at home getting your parcel at this kind of value. 3, 4, 5, 10 parcels. For those of you who are thrilled at £50, you can go and get 3 and you're still saving money.
Most people, well, you can see here. So I would say most people have got 2. There's a couple of people got 4, 6. A few people have got the 1 pack, and you get what you can absolutely can afford. And I think, what's the saying? What's one man's something is another man's treasure.
One man's trash is another man's treasure.
Okay, so is it bizarre? Because I see this as a little bit, to be crass, that saying. However, it's only deemed to be the trash by the mine owners. For the rest of the world, it's treasure.
But that's it. And
that's why it gets the
And it's
value.
only because they're saying, well, we focus on the Burmese ruby rather than the Spinel that happens to form in the same mines. I see you at home getting your multiple parcels home, and every single one of them is a piece of jewellery. Every single one of them is a story that you tell through the medium of jewellery. And I just love that idea of you taking the red and doing something different with that, taking the larger lavender, doing a whole different piece.
But also I'm thinking for like, so my husband, Drew, who you know very well,
yes.
Who's a presenter for Gempora as well. He is a qualified gemologist and is a collector of gemstones. There are people I know who don't make jewellery that just to own these stones is a once in a lifetime opportunity. So it's a case of buying them for people who I mean, can you imagine in the current climate where you just want to cheer somebody up?
Lucy,
who
I
just-
know people who take parcels like this. They'll take dozens of them. They'll lock them in a vault, and their whole business model is lock them in a vault. And these are business people. They lock them in a vault, and they just wait for someone in the jewellery trade to go, have you got any Magok Spinel? That's an incredibly specialised ask. And so when someone comes and asks that, and you're known as the person who's got the Magok Spinel, they open up the vault, they take one out, they put it on the table, and the price that they've gone and paid for 20 of these, 10 of these, they will then charge for that one stone.
And I'm right in saying that because there's a certificate of authenticity there as well, there's nothing to stop our viewers doing exactly that.
Nothing. That certificate of authenticity, we're giving you that free of charge. And I will say that for the next 15 minutes, and I will say this, although on this one it runs all the way through the day, I will say I've known people pay up to $7,000 for a certificate of authenticity at a show.
What?
For the paper. For the paper. For a Burmese stone, actually, it was a Burmese ruby. For the paper, $7,000. Just for the paper alone. Because it adds
the value.
It adds value to the stone. They're going to be available until 8 p.m. or until stocks last. 70 out of over 700. Okay, 90% of those have gone in 45 minutes.
I don't think we're going to get any Wayne.
Wayne, there's one strand that I absolutely... If I get kicked off by Mark after this, then and I'm never allowed on your screens again, so be it. Adam, my tip of the entire trip to Magok, because that was my deal of the trip. What I learned, because remember I said to you at the beginning of the show, I want to teach you what I know. I want you to be equipped and armed with the knowledge that allows you to buy, not just at JewelleryMaker, not just in the wider Gemporia group, but operate within the gemstone industry, with all the knowledge that you could possibly have. Knowledge is power, but only when you can leverage it. Adam, I want you to play me in the gemstone market. 800 years this market has been around for. This was for me the single most important lesson I learned on my entire trip to Magok, and I can't believe. I say knowledge is power only when you can leverage it. Here's the knowledge, and then we're going to let you leverage it. Have a look. Here in the Magok gemstone market, world famous for the most precious and fine rubies and spinels ever. Perhaps the biggest discovery I've made isn't a gemstone, but is in a market trend. We've always known that the reds are the most valued colour of the spinels, those Jedi reds that come from here in Magok. And this gem dealer has an entire collection of the Jedi reds just there. But what I was not expecting to find was here is a parcel segregated in exactly the same way that the reds are of beautiful grey spinel. Here in Magok, and therefore for the rest of the world over the next few months, this is going to be valued as highly as those Jedi red spinels. This is my tip of the trip. What I found, remember what I showed you? We showed you that spinel is valued as highly, when it's red, it's valued as high as $1,500 a carat. Now, this gem guide gives you value tables for blue, for lavender, for pink, for red. But the gem world has never had access before to silver spinel from Magok. When we went to Magok, I wasn't ever even expecting to encounter Magok silver spinel. And we just had that multicolour parcel of spinel that was the deal of the day. And that's how most spinel is traded in the Magok Valley. When it leaves Magok, at Mandalay, in the second city of Burma, that's when they start colour sorting, that's when they throw the value through the roof. But in Magok, they keep it all multicolours. I believed going into the Magok Valley, there was only one colour that they segregated out. And that was the Jedi Red. That's literally the trade distinction. It's called Jedi Red by the Gemological Institute of America, by the GIA. It's called Jedi Red. It's a trade designation for the finest red, and literally they call it Jedi Red because it's got a force within it. The colour is so strong. It's got a force within it. It's neon. This colour. I was expecting them to segregate that out from the rest of the colours. What I couldn't believe when I went to that market is I saw the multicolour parcels. I saw the Jedi Red, and then there was a second colour that they valued just as highly, and therefore that's the only source in the world. So the rest of us have to value just as highly as the Jedi Red, and it was this silver Spinel. And I want to show you, this is just absolutely incredible, incredible material to be able to get your hands on. We launched this over at Gems TV in jewellery. Is that all right, Wayne? Oh, okay, no problem. So we're just having some problem behind the scenes. Don't try and buy them all. Not one trader can take this. It's too rare.
I'm going to have to move off camera because I'm just going to look for things at the moment. So I think, yes.
I'll tell you what,
just going to
we pivot right round? If you pivot right round all the way to me, there you go, then we can all maintain social distancing. Because seriously, during this serious time, we are thinking of you and your families, and I hope everyone is safe and staying safe as well. These are troubling times, and we do have to maintain. You can see we're taking it really seriously. We're maintaining our social distancing here. That's what's happening. Wayne's just tracking down the Magok Silver Spinel. Hope that you're staying safe as well, and we're just trying to provide some light relief for you in these times. Now, the Magok Silver Spinel, it is my tip of the trip. It is literally the find. I couldn't believe when we found this material that it was being valued just as highly as the Jedi Red Spinel. And then when Wayne told me, I've got a feeling Wayne may have misled me here, because Wayne told me that JewelleryMaker have got a strand of this Magok Silver Spinel, and we're just trying to track it down right now. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a minute to try and track it down. Shall we do another stone from Magok in the meantime?
Yes.
The Magok Silver Spinel is on its way. Let's do. There is a stone that I have no qualms with telling you I couldn't get my hands on. I saw it, but it was too expensive for me. Magok, we know Magok Ruby, we know Magok Spinel. What we've never seen before is Magok Sapphire. Burmese Sapphire. I didn't even know it was there. We have a strand of Burmese Sapphire in today's show. I think it was one that you picked up a moment ago, actually.
This is my favourite strand of the whole show. This is like I was playing with it before.
I can tell you, I went all the way to Magok. I saw this material. I couldn't get my hands on it because it was just too expensive. Knowledge is power, but you've also got to negotiate the deals. And I couldn't get a good price on this material. So right now, Lucy, you are holding a stone. You're giving people opportunity to stone. I couldn't buy at the time.
I adore this. It's the colour, isn't it?
It's an incredible colour. So there's only really 3 places of very, very high blue sapphire that are known for antiquity. There's Kashmir Sapphire.
Mm-hmm.
Kashmir Sapphire is really a bit of a legend, a bit of a myth. It was only mined for about 3 years, and that was well over 100 years ago. So people still talk about Kashmir Sapphire today. There's not been a stone pulled out of the ground for 100 years. No reason to be talking about it. There's Ceylon Sapphire from Sri Lanka, which is beautiful material. It's the source of the sapphire that's in Catherine, the Duchess of Cambridge, Princess Kate, Catherine Middleton, well, not Middleton anymore, Windsor probably, her engagement ring, and obviously Diana's before her. And then there is this Burmese material, which is just steeped in myth because the quality of the blue is just extraordinary. They say Kashmirs are sleepy, they say that Sri Lanka is inky, but with this they just say it is true Burmese blue material.
It's almost like how you were talking about the Jedi Red. Yeah. I get that there's an energy to it, isn't there?
It's
vibrancy.
It's extraordinary, extraordinary material, this one. And I went all the way to Magok and I wasn't able to get any of it. We're going to bring the graphics in shortly. We haven't got much of this material, I'll be really honest with you. I was not able to get much of this at all. The vault here in JewelleryMaker, in my time in Magok, I wasn't able to get anything of this at all.
Sorry, it's actually this one. What, sorry?
That's the moment, that's what we're going to go to.
That's the one we're doing. Yeah.
Live TV. This is the Burmese Sapphire. And look, I'll be honest with you, I went all the way to the Magok Valley. I wasn't able to get my hands on any of this material whatsoever.
Okay, we've got really
really
limited.
But Lucy, I went all the way there. I wasn't able to put my hands on a single one. You've got 15.5 carats of this. I know. We've got less than a dozen of these. For a sapphire, I went all the way to Magok to go and get, and couldn't get hold of any of them. Wayne, $69.99. Look, you've got clarity. You've got clarity in these sapphires. That's what I can't believe.
Spectacular. Okay, let's see the call screens. Who's grabbing these ones as quick as you possibly can on these? Gosh, we're running out of time.
When I looked through about a dozen of these, yeah, that's it. There are about a dozen of these. These are going to fly. A source of sapphire. I literally went into the Magok Valley. I bought rubies. I bought sapphires. I bought jade, but I couldn't buy a single one of these.
We've only got a couple of these remaining now. Hugest congratulations. And again, you can send a complimentary certificate of authenticity with this.
You're still getting your authenticity certificate, even with, particularly with this Burmese sapphire. It's more important than ever before to get your authenticity certificate with this.
This is absolutely stunning. We've got more people with this in their baskets than we have got stock available, I'm afraid. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Wayne, in that case, can I finish on sticking with sapphire? I want to give you, this is the sapphire that I can't get my hands on. There's another type of sapphire I can't get my hands on. I used to be able to, and I have got it for this strand, but I can't anymore, and here's why. I talked to you about the gem guide quite a lot during this show. Remember I told you it's one of the most important tools in a gem investor's toolkit is this gem guide. Now, every single issue of this gem guide, they do the pricing tables, so you get to know what the gem world is paying for stones. There is also then commentary, analysis from a GIA-trained graduate gemologist. And every single issue telling you what are the stones that are making waves in the industry. And they're always done by GIA-trained graduate gemologists, usually by this gentleman here, Mr. Stuart Robertson. You can see that there, Stuart Robertson, GIA-trained graduate gemologist. Now, I'm just bringing up my phone because I do this all the time. I use this all the time. I've got here the same issue, the historical issue, as it was in the wake of JCK last year. So July 2019's issue. Because in July 2019, one stone went from exciting, full of promise, to suddenly, because of this man's articles, and I love Stuart, but I also hate him at the same time, because he does make stones impossible for me to buy, and this is one of them. Take a look at this. This is his article, and you can see it live. I'm just going to balance my phone there if I could, and I want us to zoom in as tight as we can. Right, you can see that there. Oh, sorry.
And Jake has fantasy football on his phone.
There we go, take a look. You see there, Stuart Robertson, and he literally says in here, I'm just trying to angle it so that the text appears most clearly for you. He literally says here, optimistic expectations. Remember, he's talking about July 2019. Optimistic expectations, blah, blah, blah. Sourcing fine quality ruby at affordable prices has become very challenging, but we know that. Sapphire's strength is in teal and blue-green colours. Now, can you imagine if a graduate trained gemologist literally tells the whole industry, the whole trade, the sapphire that's the hottest in the market right now is teal sapphire. Can you imagine what happens to dealers who try and buy teal sapphire? We all get told, no, it's really, really hot. I know that's what you used to pay for it 3 months ago, but now the price has doubled, tripled, quadrupled, sometimes even then some. That is the impact these articles can have. Now, this is a parcel of sapphire that I bought. You've never seen this strand before. It's a parcel of sapphire that I bought many months ago. In fact, it was actually years ago now. After that article, I've slowly started to cut this material. It's been in the rough all that time. We've slowly started to cut this material. This is the first time ever I've brought for you teal sapphire here on JewelleryMaker. I've not even launched this parcel on Gems TV yet. Not even launched it on Gems yet. This is the first time anyone in the Gemporia group is seeing a parcel of this teal sapphire. I wanted to launch it as part of this show. Are you ready for what is... We know that blue is the traditional sapphire, but this is the rock star in the sapphire family right now. Even more so in some areas than Pad Pradasha sapphire.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wayne, 129 is what I was thinking at the beginning of this show for this kind of a strand. Because you have got here 15 carats, and can we come... Sorry, Adam, I'm really sorry to do this. I want to come in really tight on this parcel because I bought it not just for the colour, but for the quality. Look at the clarity of these stones. I've got no problem telling you this. Often people see beads, they see chips, they see tumbled stones, and they automatically assume, oh, okay, it must be a lower quality then. I'll tell you now, this is, look at the clarity, extra fine material. But even though it's been briolette cut, that just tells you what the cutter chose to do with it. Do not automatically read into the quality, because you look at these, and I'm not saying look at one in particular, study every single one of these teal sapphires. 3x2s right the way up to 4.5 by 3 millimeters. We're talking 15 carats on the nose of this teal sapphire. The hottest property.
Beautiful.
I'm not telling you the hottest property. A GIA trained gemologist is telling you the hottest property in the sapphire market right now. Right. We haven't got many of these. It's the first time anyone in the Gemporia group has seen this parcel. Wayne, let's go just $69.95. I know what you're thinking. A $99.95 would be amazing. We were originally at one point planning $129.95. Wayne, we're nearly half that now, $69.95. I want to help you get hold of this incredible sapphire for the first time ever.
Good.
It's coming from, it's beautiful. This material has never been seen before. It's coming from Ilakaka in Madagascar as well, Lucy.
It is absolutely beautiful, and I think when we talk about all our different cascading waterfall pieces, you know, the bridal pieces, the high-end pieces that you can be making, this is then working it with the silver that we've got. But we have had the odd bit, and I'm going to be talking with Jake after about more things that I want to source for the channel. But we've got to be getting some gold in to be working with this calibre of gemstone.
Okay, I'll do your deal then. I'll do two things. One, I'll say, because you want to make good, beautiful gold piece of jewellery with this.
Yeah, we do.
We will try and bring some gold findings for you. We're going to make that our mission. And number two, just to make that even more, because gold is obviously it's more valuable. It's going to be more expensive. To still make that dream true, I'll take another £20 off this as well. $49.95. For the teal sapphire. Hold it in your vault until we get the gold findings, and then you can make jewellery that is truly ultra fine grade.
This is just fantastic. Huge congratulations, everyone. And again, do you know, as jewellery makers, and we talk about it with the strands, it might be a case of we're going to use half of that for ourselves, and actually the others maybe invest in the tiny little boxes and sell them on as individual stones.
You absolutely can do that. That's a great thing. You are literally getting here something that most gem dealers around the world can't get their hands on. You are getting a parcel of fine teal sapphire stones here. Teal sapphire is the hottest property in the gem market. We've seen that time and time again in the Gem Guide. A GIA trained graduate gemologist telling us what is the next big stone, what is the next big thing to be getting your hands on. It's teal sapphire. His words are, I don't want to put words in his mouth, so let me quote him exactly. He says, sapphire strength is in the teal and blue-green colours. Stuart Robertson, are you watching JewelleryMaker right now? Are you describing this strand?
And it's amazing for, again, you know, this will be, word will get around, and by this afternoon, these will be sold out if they don't go imminent. Well, we've only got a few left.
No, we've not got many of these left.
No.
Look, the parcel wasn't a massive parcel that we got. It's coming from East Africa, this material here. The teal colour is completely natural. And what we're finding with this material is it was already rare. The source of it, there's almost two types of rarity in the industry. There's apparent rarity and actual rarity. And apparent rarity is where actual rarity is how much is coming out of it, out of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So we know that this is an actually rare gemstone. But then after that article from Stuart Robertson, everyone is trying to get their hands. They're clamouring to try and get hold of this material. So not only is it actually rare, but because everyone's taken it out of the marketplace, it becomes apparently rare as well. And when a stone becomes both of those two things at the same time, that is when the value inevitably drives high.
And just to be a part of that, even if, you know, you're thinking $14.95 is better on my price range at the moment, and because it's relative, it's all, you know, we know it's an incredible deal. If you haven't got those funds, that's when we say, maybe that's when you call your JewelleryMaker friend and go, do you know what, should we go halves? Just to be able to get it.
I've not even thought, well, that's because I'm not, look, I'm not a JewelleryMaker. Do you know what, I'm going to launch something, I'm going to be really on the fly here. I'd like to launch a new collection. You can find me on Jake Thompson, Gem Investor. I'm going to be here every week, Thursday, 10 till 12, for as long as they let me while I do deals like this. 10 till 12. If you can send me what you make with your jewellery, because I know you've got the design of the day and things like that. Send me I'm going to start a new collection, a new competition here on Jake Thompson Gem Investor. Follow me for all the news and updates on shows. I'm going to create a new competition, Jake's Jewel. And if you send me what you're doing with these stones, because I want to learn how to make jewellery, I want to know what you're doing with the stones that we're doing. I want to see the fine jewellery that you're making. New competition, Jake's Jewel. And once a week, I'm going to pick what I find to be the best use of these fine stones in jewellery. I'm going to pick it. It's going to be separate to the deal of the day. But if you are the winner, I'll announce it during that deal of the day auction, and I'll send you a free deal of the day, complimentary deal of the day. That'll be the prize.
Can I also add in another thing? Can we do a Q&A with you?
Yes.
So what I'd like to do is I'm going to be starting, as of the 1st of April, starting up quite a different collection of YouTube things. And maybe after these shows on the Thursdays, we can even go off and do a Facebook Live.
I'm sure we can do that.
That type of thing. Or we can do pre-recorded YouTube thing. And I just want to sit and I want to interview you.
Absolutely fine,
if
no problem.
any of your questions, so if you've got questions for Jake, if you have got requests for product, because remember, he's the guy out there in the thick of it. And there's certain gemstones that you'll be wanting for different commissions on certain trends and things, because we're following jewellery patterns in terms of and jewellery trends from a jewellery making point of view, and we want to take Jake's expertise and bring that into our journey as well. So we might want to tackle things slightly differently. Can we also specify what cuts we'd like to be getting and drill hole sizes? And
no question you can't ask me. So, and you can do it in the Facebook Live. You can do it on whatever forum. Equally, message through the live show. You don't need to wait for an appointment. Not your GP. You can just send it through, and I'll get back to you.
Brilliant.
I'll get back to you live on the show.
Great. Oh, right. We are going to go to a break. Jake, can we keep you?
Do you know what? Let's do it. Yeah. What have we got?
We've got a chair. You can sit on a stool. Yeah.
Have we got some of those sleeping? Can I go through your vault and go through the Sleeping Beauty? I'm going to pull out every strand of Sleeping Beauty in the vault, and we're going to come back with that. That's what we'll do, definitely.
We'll see you in a mo. Ah!
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
This is Jake. Jake, for those people who have just tuned in, who are you?
It's lovely to meet you if I've never met you before. My name's Jake, and my role here at the Gemporia Group isn't a guest designer of JewelleryMaker. I'll be really honest, I'm hoping you'll teach me something about how to make jewellery. But if you're teaching me something, I should be able to give you something back in return. I'm Gemporia's lead gemstone investor. And what that means is it's my job to go to the mines, to cut out the middlemen, and really to get the very best value for money for the gemstones that we bring you. But perhaps more importantly, to keep my finger on the pulse in the gemstone industry, in the gemstone trade. The market is constantly moving. Things go up in value, things go down in value. Mines close, discoveries are made, and all the while the jewellery industry keeps turning. And so it's my job to take all of that information, to try and interpret it, to buy on your behalf in the right time. And what I want to do in these shows, we're going to create a weekly feature between 10 and midday every Thursday, and I want to try and empower you with the knowledge so that you can navigate that jewellery market, so you can navigate that changing gemstone market and really use my skills as a gemstone investor to make your jewellery and take it to the next level in terms of quality of stones going in there. So that's what I hope to be able to do for you. And I think the stone that we're coming back with, we've had a quick break there, we've literally just rummaged around, and we've got four, and that's it, that's all, that's the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise gone from your vault.
Do we have any of the cabochons left in stock? One for me, one for you. There's two left, we're not telling you about them. Okay, and do we have any of the Burmese Spinel left in stock? Okay, there's a handful of those. Okay, he just wants to buy the stock. Oh, my chair just went down. Hang on. Right then, so where are we starting?
We'll start with Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. So I'll tell you what, this is a gemstone that there's so many rumours out there, there's so many myths, so many legends. Has the mine closed? Hasn't it closed? If it closed, what year did it close in? I want you to know from the biggest player, you to hear from the biggest player in the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise world. His name is Mario Cimino. It was his father that put Sleeping Beauty Turquoise on the map as the Italian designer first marrying this material with coral. No one in the world, not me, not anyone else in the world, has got access to Sleeping Beauty Turquoise like Mario Cimino. I want you to hear directly from Mario. I want you to hear from him so that you know exactly what the latest is with this gemstone, why we aren't going to be able to bring you any more of this, and why these are the last 4 opportunities for Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Take a look at this.
Hello everyone, I'm here from the Valley of the Sun, Scottsdale, Arizona, the place of the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. The mine is situated a few hours from north from Scottsdale. That's the reason why I moved my family from Italy to here. My family story, it's kind of a long story. I'm the 3rd generation of cutting turquoise and Mediterranean coral. So my father came here 4 years ago to buy 1 bucket of turquoise from Globe, Arizona. And since then we never stopped to cut this beautiful stone. Obviously 4 years ago the mine closed, and since then there's been a big lack of this beautiful stone on the market because everybody wanted to have a piece of it. It's the most beautiful American stone in the world, very well appreciated in Europe, in Asia, Japan, China, and of course here in the United States and England. Since the mine closed, the price got crazy. You know, it started to raise every month more until the end it was almost impossible to buy the last of it. The only reason today we're still here selling Sleeping Beauty is because the owner of the mine, the man that mined this beautiful stone for 47 years, he obviously kept his treasure. He didn't want to sell it, he kept it, but finally, after everybody was gone, including me, including my family, even though we cut thousands and thousands of pounds of this beautiful stone, he came out with this treasure, so I was able to get a little bit more, and that's the reason why today we're still able to present the stone that I always say, the lucky stone. The blue stone, the lucky stone from the sky. Thank you very much. Vediamo se va bene.
I mean, you've heard it from Mario himself.
It's just extraordinary that we, now all of us, have got that connection because of your connection.
Well, look, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I think the biggest difference between the biggest jewellers on the planet, and I'm talking the people, the designers, Lawrence Graff, Charles Louis Tiffany in his day, the like of Carl Fabergé. The difference between them and between you now is a question of access. Can you get access to the best stones on the planet? Can you get them at a reasonable price? And can you therefore go and make pioneering jewellery that creates those brands? And I passionately believe that someone watching today is the next Charles Louis Tiffany, is the next Lawrence Graff, and it's my role to help you, to help get you access. You've just heard from Mario Cimino, and he said, it's done. All the Italian family's vaults, finished. The mine, finished. The only parcel on the planet is the miner's pick parcel. His own vault. That is the miner. What do I explain by miner's pick? Sorry, I should explain that. When you're a miner of a gemstone, obviously you see the stones every day, but every now and then there's going to be one that really blows you away. You take it, right? And you set it aside into your own vault, and then you carry on mining, and you sell the rest of the material because that's what pays for your mine, that's what pays for your food, that's what pays for your family. But you still keep this little vault of the most extraordinary stones. That's the only parcel that's still in existence, and we have bought that parcel. And you can see, Mario told you, look, he said, you've now got more Sleeping Beauty Turquoise than we have, Gemporia. If you look after that parcel, it's not a big one, if you look after it, it might last you 12 months. So, but in 12 months, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise is done. And he sent me that 4 months ago, because I showed that at the Gems TV birthday in October. Sent me that 4 months ago. 5 months ago, sorry, now we're in March, aren't we? 5 months ago. something like 5 months ago. So we are 5 months into a 12-month countdown, and that's if we look after it, not if we do what we're about to do. We are closing out the JewelleryMaker Sleeping Beauty Turquoise supply. We've got 4 strands, that's it. And Wayne, you must have got bored by me asking the question. Are you sure that's all you got? I want to be absolutely sure we have no Sleeping Beauty Turquoise in the JewelleryMaker vault. We have taken everything out. These are the 4 strands. We'll bring the first one on. How end of stock are we talking? How much is Sleeping Beauty running out? Okay, 35 carats. How many of these have we got? We've got less than a dozen of these.
Oh my word.
We're going to go straight down. We're closing out. Look at the quality of the blues. This is what we love about Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. You see that bottom one just by your finger there? Robin egg blue to a T. This is what puts Sleeping Beauty Turquoise on the map.
Yeah. And all of those, just think, a simple head pin going through there, do a little, maybe just even pop on a little bit of the hypo cement, little bit of that onto a little head pin, and you're sorted. You can then wire wrap it into a ring shank that you can make yourself with a 1.25 wire in 95 sterling silver, 34.95. They're about to go NDSF57. I can't even read.
Remember what Mario said? Mario said you've got less than 12 months to go if you look after it. This, to me, does not look like looking after your Sleeping Beauty Turquoise vault. It's amazing. Huge congratulations. That's sold out already.
Remember,
we're going to
it's not yours. So I was just going to say, remember, it's not yours until you've physically checked out your basket. I'm really concerned we're going to have a lot of cheesed off people after this show because you think that you've got it and you haven't, because you've got to physically check out. It's not yours until your actual payment has gone through.
Less than half a dozen of these, by the way. I completely agree, Lucy. I don't want you to be disappointed. That's not what this is about.
Disappointed is the word. Right, cheesed off.
I've been really transparent with you. I've told you we have got hardly any of this. We are clearing out the JewelleryMaker Sleeping Beauty Turquoise vault. £25. Again, wow. We are
just
talking
for that
here
central stone
65 carats of certified Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. We've heard they're gone, sold out. This is how Sleeping Beauty Turquoise is. 2 of the 4 strands already gone. This is our penultimate strand of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Remember what I said? Once this is gone, wait, there isn't a single other strand in the entire JewelleryMaker vault. 40 carats of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise again. Beautiful hair.
I love that. Absolutely love that.
Wayne, we've got less than 2 dozen of these. £24.95.
And this is it. This is it.
The penultimate strand of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise here. We've had sell-out, £24.95. It's still the most affordable price. 40 carats of certified. That's the thing for me. You have to remember. Anyone can say, oh, it's Sleeping Beauty, it's turquoise. Anyone can say it's from the United States. But this is from the mine that changed the turquoise history.
That is. I wish I could bring you names, but sorry, folks. Yeah, we've got loads in baskets. What a pain, what a pain. Are we able to see text messages? Okay, if anyone's got any questions for Jake...
Please ask, definitely.
I've always said this show without you is nothing. Not Jake, without you at home, it's truly nothing. So... Please be interactive, 60777. We'll do another one then. Shall we have a look at some messages?
I'm going to be really honest with you. This is the final, the final Sleeping Beauty Turquoise strand in the building today. This is it. This is the last. We have literally. We heard from Mario. He told you it's got maximum of 12 months left on this gem, and then it's gone into, and then it's an extinct gemstone.
An
Final chance.
Extinct gemstone.
This is brand new from Mario, from his assistants, getting it from the miners' pick. Beautiful. Look at, you can tell we've only chosen the brightest blue colours here. You get some colour variation, but all of them are from that ultra blue tier of colour. It's absolutely extraordinary, and really, it's almost a survey of the finest blues that only Sleeping Beauty can deliver.
That's a great way of putting it. Absolutely. 70 carats. And I've just put it like that because if you think our typical designs would be perhaps on a memory wire bracelet, you can crochet with these, you could use your, I mean, really, you'd want to be using your sterling silver with the nature of how incredibly rare this is. And this is it. Be a part of history. Be a part of getting the final strand in the business. OBXP87 is your code. Good luck, everybody.
Wait,
you can
I'm
use
going to
your
start
Visa.
this here at just £45, please. $44.95.
70 carats.
When Mario said, if you look after the vault, you will get up to 12 months supply. That's a huge mug. I've never noticed that.
Oh, it's a pint of tea. Sorry.
I've never noticed that before.
I am Northern. Yes, well identified.
When he's saying look after the vault, you know, this is, you have to try and get your Sleeping Beauty turquoise to last as much as you can. He's not talking about putting 70 carats of material into a single strand. He's not talking about doing that across multiple designers. That's who's watching today, designers, multiple people going, do you know what? I want to take, even if it's only 1 or 2 pieces of jewellery, I want to know that I've worked with, I've crafted, I've got in my little business or my hobby, genuine certified Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And remember, even these strands here, I am going to say, you get a free certificate of authenticity because it's important to have certified Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Absolutely, and if you think about how many are on there, just by taking 1 or 2 of those beautiful nuggets and put them into a design, you could go so simple. If you're just starting out, take a head pin, pop one of these on, little pearl, pop one of these on, do a little wrap loop and onto a shepherd hook, and already you've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise and genuine freshwater culture pearl earrings in 925 sterling silver. They'll take you less than 3 minutes to make, and your retail price on those, because of having Sleeping Beauty turquoise that's certified within your designs, you're absolutely powering up the value and therefore the profit that you can make. Maybe right now you're using this strange time in our lives where the world is stopping around us to take stock and go, you know what, I'm ready to turn this into a business. Build up your stash now, get making now, get ready for and be prepared for when we're back in full operation as a country, and hopefully, you know, in the autumn where the Christmas markets and things happen, you can then start looking at larger profits for yourself because of the quality of the material that you're using. This is stunning.
Certified Sleeping Beauty has such a huge inherent value, and that's only going up since the mine's closed. The New York Times is not a gemstone publication magazine. You know, it's not something that only concerns itself with gemstones. For the New York Times to identify Sleeping Beauty turquoise as essentially as an investment-worthy stone. Now, I want to be really clear here. I am not offering you financial advice. I'm not telling you you should invest in this stone to speculate it on. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not qualified to do that. I don't live in a world of Excel spreadsheets and algorithms. I'm telling you, the New York Times have identified this stone, and they're using that I word all over the place in that article about this stone. Do your own research. Go and find the article. It's incredibly illuminating. Wayne, how many of these did we start with? Okay, I'm going to do something a little bit crazy here. The last Sleeping Beauty turquoise strand we have in the building. There is no exceptions to that. The last Sleeping Beauty turquoise strand we have in the building. You've heard from Mario Cimino, the key architect of this gemstones fame, telling you it is done. This is miner's pick, and we aren't going to be able to do this this stone, not this price. You're not saying it's going to go up in value and therefore we're going to have to pay more and get you more and that's how we do it, but you're going to have to pay more. I'm saying we're not going to bring it you moving forward. Wayne, 1995, please.
Good luck, and do you know what? Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you.
You're
for
more than welcome.
all of our jewellery. Thank you, because this is a gem. Well, you can't even get it anywhere else first hand like this. Or, am I right in saying, if you do find it for sale elsewhere, you'll be paying so much more because it will have gone through that many different people, because people are selling it on and then making profit and selling it on and then making profit and selling it on. And so they will be circulating, but you will certainly won't be able to get it direct from the mine.
Well, so there's two types of end points for a gemstone. There's when the mine closes. Now, that happened back in 2012. You remember, well, hang on, how can people still have material 7 years later? Because it was such a speculated on gemstone. So lots of people did exactly that, kept it in vaults. I've literally traipsed through the jewellery making district, just outside of Naples, the city of Naples. The local area, when it's translated, it's an area in Naples called Terra del Greco, which means Tower of the Greek Man, because the myth around the area is that a Greek man lived there in a tower, so they call this district of Naples Tower of the Greek Man, Terra del Greco. I've literally knocked on doors through the streets of Terra del Greco to the design families and be like, look, hi, my name's Jake, introduce who I am, introduce what we do, and say, look, I want to buy your family's vault of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. I want to talk about it, I want to do that, that's why I'm here today. And most of the time, no, door slammed in the face. Mario was one of the few people who stopped and went, okay, let's talk, came in, he offered me all of his. That was about 2 or 3 years ago. I went back to him a year ago. He said, look, you took my vault. You were there in Naples, you emptied the vault. You emptied my family's vault. I've got none in my vault in Scottsdale, Arizona, because it all gets shipped over to there. So the only thing I can do is put you in contact with the miner, and we try and negotiate buying his pick. That is what you're looking at today. You are looking at the last Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. So there are gems, Lucy. You're absolutely right. There are gems. I'm going to come here and tell you. I'm going to say, look, I haven't got it. The mine is closed. Therefore, if I have to go and get it, it's going to cost me a lot more to do. But we'll all pay it because it's a really valuable gemstone. There are stones that fall into that camp. But this is a stone where I'm telling you now, wind the clock forward a year. Just a year. It's not a long time, 12 months. Wind the clock forward a year. We will not have Sleeping Beauty. How do we get Sleeping Beauty Turquoise in those conditions? How do you get it? Because I'm telling you now, as the gemstone investor, the person whose job it is to go and get these things, I'm telling you now, I have no idea how I'd do it. And I can't say fairer than that.
So exciting. So exciting. OBX P87. We've got so many of you with these in your baskets, and all I can say is, if you're umming and ahhing, just go for it. Just absolutely go for it. Good luck, and check out your baskets. How many people have still got it in their basket there? Right, yeah. Check your baskets out if you can. Okay, where to next?
Can we do a gemstone? If we can. We've kind of closed out our supply of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise there. That is it. It's done. Huge congratulations. If you're one of the few people now who have got Sleeping Beauty Turquoise in your vault, you've probably got more Sleeping Beauty Turquoise in your vault than I've got in mine. So huge congratulations. It's an amazing position for you to be in. There's another stone that is really hot right now. As in, like, hot potato, jacket potato, straight out the oven, burning hot to hold on to. Because this is a stone that in my decade, I've never seen this stone have this kind of a reaction. We know and we love jade.
Yeah.
We know and we love jade. We know that in the Far East, this gemstone is nearly impossible to get your hands on. But Lucy, I mean, when people talk about hot off the press, it doesn't get more hot than this. And this is why I want to finish the show, essentially, with closing out our natural Burmese jade collection here at JewelleryMaker, closing it out, finished, done. Because
someone phone Fleur. Seriously.
Am I upsetting someone here now?
Yeah, Fleur is our designer.
Fleur Hastings.
Yeah. Fleur, who is I don't know if obsessed even comes close, and she does jade workshops.
Okay. Oh. I may have really upset Fleur then. Fleur, I am sorry, but it is true. And I'd rather break bad news, but do it honestly than lie to you and tell you everything's going to be okay. Because Fleur, I've been using these documents now for 7 years. This is the Gem Guide, and I went to Burma, obviously in October. In fact, Adam, so it's really interesting actually. It's really interesting because there's the Magok Valley, where the rubies and the spinels come from, but jade doesn't come from the Magok Valley. Jade actually comes from a village further out in a different region entirely. So I took a day trip out to that village. Early morning, we went out, and we came back really late evening, full day out to this the jade producing region. But while I was there, this is literally, if we're talking natural jadeite, this is literally the only place on the planet that you can get your hands on this material. Not many people know that. Only place on the planet. And as rare as you think jadeite is, well, do you know what? Take a look at this and you're about to realise it's so much rarer. I'm here just outside of a village called Mogwang, which in some cultures is the most precious place on the planet.
And here's why. Because it's here, in the hills around us, centered on the village of Mogwang, that the only known discovery of true jadeite jade is to be found. But what I didn't realize was just up there where the mines are located, mining only takes place for 3 months of the year: March, April and May. At the end of May, the monsoon season closes in on the region, and within days, every jade mine is flooded, in many ways protecting the miner's treasure for another 12 months.
Did you know that? That jade is only mined 3 months of the year, just like chrome dioxide. But hardly anyone knows it because no one gets access to the mines. So when we were there, they told us, they said, look, 3 months of the year we get to mine, and then essentially the monsoon season comes in, the rains come in, and it floods the mine. And they don't mind that. They're actually really happy about that because they mine enough material to live off, to feed their families, and actually create a fortune in jade because it's so highly valued. They mine enough material in those 3 months that actually the safest way for them to keep their jade in the ground is flood the mine, and then no one can get there. And so rather than them having to flood the mine, nature does it for them. Nature has this stopwatch, and she goes, right, you got 3 minutes, you got 3 months, go. And then after those 3 months, she goes, right, get out now, because now I'm going to flood the mine for you and keep these treasures safe and make sure almost naturally there's just this drip feeding of jade into the market. Now, I've been in this gem industry, I've been a gemstone investor for a decade now. I've been using this document for the last 7 years, since 2013. I'm going to, again, take you to the market commentaries part. The part where a GIA-trained gemologist gives you and tells you what is happening in the gemstone market today. And remember what I said? I said earlier on, when he mentioned stones by name, they usually increase in value. Essentially, that's why we have a big three, ruby, sapphire, emerald, because they keep getting mentioned, so they keep going up in value. What I'm about to show you, I have never encountered before. He regularly, and it is a he, it's Stuart Robertson, a GIA trained gemologist. He regularly, this is the latest issue, I want to show you because we are literally in a market changing moment right now. You can see here, the gem guide, I want to show you the date, so you know it is literally hot off the press. March, April 2020. Market-driven independent pricing. That's the commentary. It's completely independent and it is relevant for today's jewellery market. Here's the bit I have never ever seen before. It's just up here. Opening statement for his market analysis. And you can see here, just at this part, a variety of gems were in demand, but the big three plus jade dominated interests for the major firms. Okay, this has never happened before. This is a Western publication, obviously. It's in English. So we know jade is highly valued by the Chinese, by the Far Eastern markets. We know that it's valued higher than diamonds in most cases there. But usually it's a very local geographic thing, and that value doesn't translate to our marketplace, to the UK, to the US. It's a valuable stone, but nowhere near as valuable as over in the Far East. You are now seeing major firms. Remember what I said earlier. Who are the major firms? They're the likes of Tiffany's, they're the likes of Lawrence Graff, they're the likes of Harry Winston. Major firms like that are now investing in jade, so much so that it's reached the gem guide. What do you think that's doing to the value of jade? Okay, we are now ready to close out our certified, you're going to get your certificate of authenticity, natural certified Burmese jade.
Wow.
I can't believe we're doing it.
Let's do it. And this is beautiful for the sheer variety of different tones that you get for it as well.
It's amazing colours that you're getting, but notice you've got all across the colour spectrum here in the green, but every single one of them is that green colour. That's what I love about this. So they are all green jade, but they're all different colours within the green there for you. Carat weight, 250 carats, that is incredible to get.
They're absolutely stunning. They're flying out already. Good luck, everybody.
Wayne, can we close these out? I know this is madness. I know it's madness. I know that the rest of the industry is valuing this higher than ever before. Wayne, $29.95. Can
we have you on every day? I love it. 250
I don't know if
carats.
they're going to let me on again.
No, certainly not by Mark's reaction when he came through the door. 16 by 12 millimetres at $29.95. I'm just going to do a quick count up for you because obviously we talk about carat weight, we understand that, and then as jewellery makers we want to know the amount of stones that we're getting.
Absolutely.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Approximately 25 on there. You're guaranteed a 38 centimetre stone. So that's going to be approximately 25 gemstones.
That means that each of them are ballpark 10 carat jade pieces. I mean, that's amazing to get 10 carat jade pieces in each one of those gems there for you. You've got what looks to be like an almost imperial green, the darker green there. You've got the more classic pastel greens. You've got the middle tone as well. You've got all of the greens that you can bicolor green jade stones in there as well, and all of them are faceted. And we're bringing you this. We're closing out our natural. You will get a certificate of authenticity with this. We've said during my show, it's not an ongoing thing, but just during my show as a special, essentially the authenticity certificate is on me. That's because I really value them as a gemstone investor. I want your jewellery to have that added value. So essentially they're on me, the authenticity certificate. You are getting certified Burmese jade, certified jadeite jade, not nephrite jade, jadeite jade, and certified
Can you just explain the difference to our viewers?
Absolutely.
Jadeite jade, nephrite jade, because this is something that's discussed quite a lot.
Both of them are absolutely jade. The trade recognises both nephrite and jadeite jade as jade. You go to a museum and you look at the Ming dynasty jade or the Qing dynasty jade, that is all nephrite jade. In fact, until around 1800, the only jade in the world was nephrite jade. Until 1800, the world didn't even know there was a jadeite jade. And then in Burma, they discovered this jadeite material in the 1800s, and it changed the trajectory because all of a sudden we had a gem here that the jadeite jade, gemologically speaking, they are different materials, but because the trade refers to them both as jade, they are essentially varieties of one another. The jadeite jade is the rarer of the two. It is a single source gem. It only is found in Burma, no other place in the world. Really easy way to find out if you're being missold here, by the way, a bit of tip for you, is if you ever see jadeite from China or jadeite from somewhere else, you know it's not true jadeite, it's almost certainly nephrite jade, or they've got the origin wrong, but it's usually the first one. That one, good luck on that last one. Jadeite jade is the rarer of the two, it's also the more valuable of the two.
And we've got another jadeite here.
Yes.
This is again this is going to be beautiful for bracelets particularly, and just sit on the neckline exquisitely. The facets on this, I don't think I've ever truly appreciated, because it's such large pieces, just how elegant jadeite is.
Well, it's almost a picture, isn't it? It's a natural picture. So all this patterning is 100% natural in the jade. And do you know they polish the jade on bamboo? They actually polish it on bamboo, so they don't have they lap wheel to get it to a certain point, and then they do the final polishing using traditional techniques on a bamboo.
Wow.
So it's all done naturally in the markets in Mandalay.
So this is pretty much as organic as it gets, even to the point of polishing.
Completely. Do you know what? On this one, we'll go straight down. Under £20, $19.95.
That's amazing. I've just counted up approximately 28 gemstones there.
So over 8.5 carats a stone then.
Wow.
8.5 carats a stone.
Wow. Just imagine those big statement rings, perhaps using your gallery wire around it and then attaching it onto a shank. They're truly spectacular. And with this and with the rarity and the value of it, this is a really cost-effective way of you making money if you sell. Because big pieces, less time to make as well.
I mean, let's just go back to what a GIA-trained graduate gemologist said. His commentary of the gemstone market today, not last year, not a few months ago. Today's commentary is exactly this. A variety of gems are in demand, but the big three plus jade dominated interest for the major firms in the jewellery
And
industry.
this is the rarer form.
Yes, there's a single location, single source. All of that is coming certified for you, and it's coming certified as part of that £20 price tag.
And only mineable for 3 months a year. I love the idea that Mother Nature closes down and protects the stone.
Yeah, it's amazing,
flooding
isn't it?
the mine. Stunning. This is stunning. We're about to sell out of it, and we're moving on. Okay. Now, these pairs are even larger than ones we had before. And that imperial jade colour of the depths, that amazing depth of colour. And just your insight there of saying the bi-colour quality of it, which I hadn't seen in a strand before. And it's appearing in a few of the stones within this as well.
And because they're all natural, you'll get a whole mix of these. You'll get some of the imperial colours, you'll get some of the paler colours, you'll get some of those bi-colour colours. You're going to get this incredible mix of these. We've got, wow, massive jump in carat weight here. We're at 240 carats. We're now at 380. Huge. Let's go. Do you know what, Wayne? We're not going to double the price because we've got nearly double the carat weight. 24.95, please.
There's 20 stones on there.
20 stones. Okay.
20 stones.
Let's just do the maths there because I am a gemstone investor. I'm quite number orientated. 19 carats per stone on average. 19 carats per stone. It doesn't make sense. These were clearly bought. You can tell that these were clearly bought not in March of 2020 because if they were, we know that the stock of jade is soaring through the roof right now.
Have you got any indication of price per carat on jade
on
at
jade,
the moment?
I don't think they... do you know what? Because so you don't find jade in the Western market. Tucson, Gem Show, you don't find jade. JCK in Las Vegas, you don't find jade. You can't get it. It so rarely leaves the Burma and China axis. It so rarely leaves that. The only show you ever really see it in Hong Kong. So because of that, because you don't see it, the Gem Guide can't research it.
Sure.
So they don't give you a pricing table for jade, and that is simply the reality, and that's why we don't have a per carat valuation. Right now, it is what's that? About I'm not even going to say that out loud. Per carat.
Pennies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to be associated with that. Huge congratulations if you're getting it.
Oh my yeah. Oh my yeah. Oh my yeah. Oh my yeah. Right. Not that I should like put something on a pedestal, but this next strand now.
Yeah.
To know that it's the last time we're going to have it breaks my heart, and I know that this is the one that, for us as jewellery makers, this is the one we all want. It's the aspiration, and it's got the least amount of stock. I'm so sorry, and I can tell you all of that knowing that the price has already been negotiated in the break. So, because that could, you know, we could put the price up because we know how in demand it is. But this is a jewellery maker dream. This is what everyone for jadeite aspires to have.
Look, I'm going to tell you now, I'm brand new to the jewellery maker world. It's lovely. Thank you so much for letting me in. But it's not just the jewellery maker dream. This is the global jade dream. That there are strands just like this. In fact, you can hang this up in a market in Magok, and it would not look out of place with the same one. You stick it in a market in Mandalay, and you are going to be charged hundreds, if not thousands of dollars, and everyone's going to tell you it's a great deal. And compared to some places in the world, compared to Kowloon, compared to Hong Kong markets, compared to Shanghai gemstone markets, compared to those kind of places, Guangzhou, it is a good value at hundreds and thousands of dollars in Mandalay.
We've sold out. Just gone.
Wayne, £28.95, please.
20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 34. Okay, they've all sold out. We haven't even brought the price in. They've sold out. I'm so sorry. We had an all right stock quantity. We've got more than 50 people, 70 of you with these in your baskets.
Really?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Okay, my final auction. We are in Burma. My final auction of the day.
We're in Redditch, just, but psychologically we're in Burma.
My final auction of the day is and it is the treat. Final treat is a strand. You've never seen it before. It is a strand from my trip to the Magok Valley. From my trip to Burma. It is an entire strand. Our deal of the day. Wait, are there any of the deal of the day left? Okay, 15 parcels left on the deal of the day. This would make do you know what I think are wonderful? And I'm not a jewellery maker. You might all go, oh, that was a terrible idea, Jake. But if you are able to get this strand and you were able to get any of the parcels of the deal of the day, really simple idea would be to create a necklace with this one, and then have an enhancer bail onto a piece of jewellery, use wire work, use whatever you want to do, and then set one of those ultra fine from the deal of the day pieces in the centre of a pendant, and then you can have this as a standalone piece of jewellery or attached to clasp on top of. But this is my final piece, my final treasure from my time in the Magok Valley. It is a full strand of fine grade Burmese Spinel. The full colour spectrum.
Because you've got the soft greys in there, the lilacs, oh.
Wayne, we've got less than 100 of these. Let's straight away get to 99. I want everybody to know this is my final treat as part of this gem guide show. It's normally supposed to last 10 till 12. I've stayed on for an extra hour because I want to bring you as many treats as possibly can. This is my final one. 18 carats, Lucy, of certified Burmese Spinel. And we're going to show you in a minute.
We've got the full screens back. There we go.
Oh, good luck. I am already, it's very busy. Good luck. This is the final treasure from Magok, from literally this jewel box of the world that no one gets to open. It's always locked. Really look, can we come in this? Sorry, Adam, I'm really sorry for directing from the floor. I want to show you. People often look at these and they say, oh, okay, they're plain ovals. They must be highly included. Perhaps we've dropped a grade or two. Look at the clarity on, I'm not saying, look at on just one of those for me. I'm saying every single one of your Burmese Spinels here, high clarity. And because of the cut that we've done here, the plain oval, the polished oval, that actually acts as a magnifying glass optically.
Yeah.
So if there were even a single inclusion in there, it would be highlighting the inclusion rather than hiding the inclusion. But you can see it is of the most fine optic clarity there. 18 carats. Would you like to ballpark, just a ballpark, Lucy, how many, you've probably got, what, about 40 stones there?
Oh, I'm going to have to do a quick count. 2, 4.
And the reason I'm asking this, I want to give you an average weight for those stones because we know what the value
Yeah,
is.
about 42.
About 42. So literally just shy of half a carat per thing. We know that the going rate, the market rate, and I will show it again. I'm going to go to the most affordable Spinel pricing table that the Gem Guide have as of today's gemstone market. Now the most affordable, by the way, is the lavender colour of the four. Why can I not remember my alphabet? There we go. I say it's relevant because it's ordered alphabetically, not just because I can't remember my alphabet. Take a look. So you can see here, we've seen the clarity. So judge it where you want. Even if you were to say, okay, right, this is. I'm dropping 2 grades almost arbitrarily there. I can't think of a reason to, but I just want to give you a minimum. Okay, so we're looking here at what's that? $250 a carat, and we're looking at 18 carats. $4,500 according to the Gem Guide valuation, and I've not even gone for the highest number I can. I've just arbitrarily. You can find any inclusions, but I've just arbitrarily dropped 2 grades, saving the valuation money, $4,500 a carat for this parcel of gems. How is this possible? Because no one in the Gem Guide, no one in the rest of the market gets to go to Magok. Wayne, let's go straight down for me. Thank you so much to those of you who already trusted me. I really do appreciate that trust. I want to reward that trust. If you've got involved at $99.95, you're not paying £100. Wayne, for the parcel direct from Magok, direct from the Burmese people, just $39.95, please.
Oh.
Everyone was thinking £50. I know you were at home thinking £50. We're taking everything out of it we can.
That's absolutely amazing. Go for it, Carol and Tina, Sandra and Lynn, Claire. Lots of anonymous shoppers there. Valerie and Janice, Margaret and Annette, Morag and Leslie, Anne Wadden, Susan and Thesia. I've got Justin and Maria, Leslie and Linda, Joan and Shirley. I've got, oh my word, okay, the phone's going absolutely bonkers as well. Flipping heck.
I mean, I hope you've stuck with us. You've gone around the world today. You've gone to the now closed Sleeping Beauty Turquoise mine. We're now in Magok. And we just had an angry message from Fleur.
Was that Fleur? I told you.
Closing it out. Closing it out, Fleur.
Hi, you darling. I love you. Oh,
Sorry, Fleur.
what did I? The first thing I said was, Fleur's going to
You
go
did.
bad. And you're sweet.
Well, it's lovely to have you joining us. Fleur, you're going to have to find another love affair. I definitely recommend the Spinel. It's my personal tip. I said to you right at the beginning of the show, Lucy, you asked me what are the three, well, I told you what are the three stones that me and my wife are choosing to invest in for our family. And what did I say? I say mandarin garnet. We've not had any this show. I will try and bring you some mandarin garnet.
I think we've got, let's see if we've got any in the vault. I would love to
We'll
do
try
that
and do
with
it
you.
in the future.
Yeah.
We've got Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Well, we've closed out JewelleryMaker's vault of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, and I said Burmese Spinel, Magok Spinel. This gem is the gem that I can't get enough of my hands on right now. I love it. I love it personally. I love it for my family, and I love it as a gemstone investor because it is a stone that is rising and rising and rising in the gem trade. The amount of articles, the amount of interest, the amount of demand, everything is going in the right direction for this gem, and you've got some of the finest grade here.
And this is absolutely sublime. And I just want to reiterate what we always do. Bringing your gemstones on TV is a bit of a crazy thing to have done because you can never show them to their true beauty. You've got to trust us, get it home, see it for yourself, see it in normal daylight because we are draining it of all its beauty, if anything, with the sheer volume of lights in the studio. And thank you, Jake, the hugest thank you. I'm so excited that we can do this now.
Well, this is what we're hoping to do. I want to remember I said to you, I want to be your bridge. I want to be your bridge from your home to the finest sources of stones on the planet. And I have no problem standing here and telling you, it doesn't get better than Magok. It doesn't get better than Burma for Spinel. And I think this Strand, you can see why.
Absolutely, absolutely. The hugest thank yous. Is that any more product in for this? Oh no. Okay. So we will be available. And so how can people contact you? What's the best way
absolutely.
to?
The best way is on Facebook, Jake Thompson, Gem Investor. If you search that into your Facebook search bar, you'll find me. Come and be part of the conversation. Come and have a chat.
Tell you what, I'll go onto my Facebook page as well and put a link.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yours.
That's really kind.
Yeah.
And we're going to try and do this as a weekly show. So
Great.
Send me your questions if you want me to answer it live on the Facebook account. If you want me to answer it live in the show, I can do that as well for you. Because if you're asking the question, there's probably other people wondering the exact same thing.
We'll probably try and record some Q&A questions and answer
that'd
sessions
be
as
great.
well, and I'll make sure that we get that done. Also to say though, remember Jake's not always going to be able to do every Thursday because he's hobnobbing it around the world with gemstones.
Well, it looks quite good in the short-term future. One benefit of all the problems that we're having is that
Hannah
I'm
gets
grounded.
to keep you at home. You get to do night duty with your kids. I'm
I
sure
do.
that you're thrilled about that. Thank you so much. Look, keep
thank
safe.
you.
I'm going to be back with you on Saturday and Sunday night. But taking you through this afternoon, is it Becky? This afternoon? Oh, it's Michael Wolf! With Gemma? With Gemma Crow is going to be joining the show. Thank you so much. Take care.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice.